God, I'm not going to touch the camera. Okay. Hey, bruh. Hey, Gary. All right, guys. We do political commentary here, so don't be here if you can't handle it. You can't you can't handle the truth. Okay. So, hey y'all, we're on YouTube land. All right. I'm trying to do something a little different tonight simply because I'm late. Very late. I like to read during the day, but it's been a busy ass day. Um, if you can't tolerate profanity, this would be a good time to get off. And I'll just let you know up front, I do not like Trump, so you can get off for that too. All right. You got to make your space how you like it. Okay. So we've had an interesting day today, and I don't even know half of what has happened today. Hey Marcel, I don't even know half of what happened today. Um, I started getting a migraine because I was working on the computer too long, and so it was when I was about to go live, which was about 5 or 6 earlier. I couldn't look at the screen, so I had to take Advil, lay down in the dark, the whole thing. But oh my gosh, okay. First of all, just a quick recap. This is my date book that I'm using to keep track of our readings today. And so I know we had scheduled for yesterday. I didn't come on yesterday, too busy. To do the Booker tour. Like, why is he doing a book tour? And then also yesterday, that jumped on my agenda was to talk about Melania. What? And then Steven is kind of a no call, no show. So where the heck is he? And then I just somebody said something that I had been thinking about for a couple of days. Because last Friday, I think it was, we learned about bimbofication. I never even heard of that before. Apparently, that's a real fetish where guys like to wear boobs and stuff. It's interesting. Hey, and so we learned about Christy's husband last week. But the question that always comes up for me when we learn things is, why do we know this? Why are we learning this? Who is leaking this? And so that's like the question that I'm always asking, because it doesn't make sense to me that there are things we know, right? And so they put out the story that one of the reasons we know this is because the one of his it wouldn't be clients, one of his servicers, one of the cam girls. One of the cam girls was supposedly an immigrant and was really mad at what was going on. But that doesn't make sense to me because we've had this immigration thing for over a year now. So why would you supposedly leak it in February? And if you leaked it in February, why did it finally come out through the Daily Beast, which is like our National Enquirer now? Why would it finally come out through the Daily Beast on March 31st? So I'm actually curious as to where that leak came from. That doesn't make sense to me. Hey, Nick. So I have on here the Booker book tour. Why is he doing it? Melania, Steven, and then Christy's husband. I forgot his name. Didn't bother looking it up. And now I got to add my girl back. We did read on her a couple weeks ago, but we're going to read on Lady Lotus. So Lady Lotus is on my list again. And the crazy thing is, we call this per usual. Hey, Lady J. We call this per usual. Um, so far, almost everything that we called has come true. I will tell you, I didn't see Christy's husband being a bimbo. That was like weird. What? All right. So as I was getting ready and preparing for today, this is really interesting card that just jumped out. And it is the card of hard work. It is the card. There are two people cards for me. The Ten of Cups, when it is correct, right? I'm changing the mirror. The Ten of Cups, when it's correct, and the Ten of Wands, because the Ten of Wands is the hard work. This is the normal, common, everyday person. Work hard, show up, be a good person in society, etc. Um, so that's one of the reasons I use this card for that too, because it represents us. But here's something really interesting though. It also represents the hard work they put into the messaging that is now completely unraveling. So, and I bring that up because the energies here, as that card came out, and I looked at the bottom of the deck and the split at the deck, it's the Death card in reverse. Okay, so resistance to change, fear of the unknown. We kind of have that going on, right? And stagnation, but also the Five of Swords. We've already talked about these people fighting. Hey, boo. We've already talked about these people fighting, and we see it, right? So, Five of Swords is conflict. It's winning at all costs. It's betrayal. It's manipulation. It's competition. And I'm getting goosebumps here. We have to do our 3 breaths. So, we're going to do our 3 breaths in a little bit. Hey, Ladybug. But I just wanted to point these out real quick because they came out before I was even ready to get started. So, we're in the fire horse here, right? So the wands are fire energy, firepower, right? Wands are fire energy, and they're fast. I told you April was going to be a ride. I told you April was going to be a ride, and not for the reasons people were saying, but because this, like, okay, I'm a screenwriter, and stories have a 3-act structure. On the basic, we're talking basic storytelling has a 3-act structure. So there's the first part of the act where we're getting to know you, right? And there are inciting incidences that spur a change to this world. We can almost argue that the inciting incident was the November 2024 situation, right? Hey, Tabitha. And then that's the inciting that put us on this journey. It sparked us into this journey we didn't want to be on. And then we could say the threshold going from act 1 into act 2 was January 20th, right? Because that is when he took the seat. Okay. Act 2 is what they like to call fun and games. Fun and games aren't necessarily fun and games. It depends on what kind of story you're telling. Well, if you're telling a horror story, fun and games is when shit gets real. If you're telling a horror story, fun and games is when all the freaky stuff happens. People start dropping, or phone calls are happening, and breathing is like, listen, fun and games is when you're trying to survive, right? Um, and the story is intensifying. I would say that was 2025, all of 2025, right up until we got to this part. In Act 2, Act 2 is actually split in two. I'm giving y'all a quick screenwriting thing. It's a book thing too, but books have more room and more space and more time. I keep biting the inside of my mouth. So I might be talking weird right now. Okay. But Act 2 is kind of split in two. So there's the fun and games part, and then like there's this drop where you think you are victorious, it's called the false victory part, right? That's like a 6 of Wands card. The false victory part, I mean, they were on a roll, right? And the false victory part was January 3rd. The false victory part was Venezuela, was Maduro. But what happens with false victories is that they get exposed. And so, right after the situation with Venezuela on January 3rd, we had January 5th. January 5th is Renee. And then fast forward, I forget which day it was, what became Alex. And now, what you have done is essentially destroyed your own victory and began your downfall. This is why I say this movie is happening really fast. This is why I'm saying real life is happening really fast. Because we're not supposed to be here right now. We're not supposed to be on the other side of false victory. But we are. If the villain is the protagonist of this story so far, right? We can tell the story a different way, but I'm going by the villains right now. And they had us terrified, and I'm just going to blanket statements here. They had us terrified for the majority of 2025, right? And then right around October, something started shifting. And then when they did that reckless stuff of destroying the East, you're waking up a little bit, your opposition, right? That part happened. And then that National Guard thing happened on Thanksgiving, and people kind of bought the false flag of it, right? Hey, Angela. And so you start to get a little bit more of your reputation back, like, look, they're coming after us. Our guards are whatever. But because this circus has no idea how to write a good story, right? And the fact that they keep talking about this is good TV, this is good story, this is a good movie, this is a good show, is telling you that they are trying to script it. It's telling you that this isn't real life for them. They're trying to script this thing of how it's supposed to go, but people aren't characters in a movie. Real people can't be scripted. Real people are going to go off book. They're going to make their own mind because real people have free will. They just do. And so this little town or this little state compared to other bigger states called Minnesota pushes back, fights back. The nice people, the Minnesotans, are all of a sudden very strong allies or very strong opponents, right? And so something shifts in January where we leave the fun and games part of the story. And to quote Pete Hegseth, stealing AAVE from people he can't stand, we entered the fuck around and find out era. And despite how it looks, oh, it ain't what it looks like. They have been terrified since. The stats are that Stephen, after Alex's murder, and that's not for entertainment purposes only. That's not allegedly. That's real life, not a movie, not a script, not misinformation. But after his death, Stephen's only been like on TV twice. And he was enjoying being out in the front. Oh, he was salivating and eating it up. It was so salacious. It was delicious for him. And then all of a sudden, Pee Wee Herman, or German as they call him, Pee Wee German, gets a little shy. And he's still running policy, or he was, but he gets a little shy. And we won't get into the orange not being here. We're not going to get into that yet. If you've been a follower of mine for a while, if you've come from my other TikTok page that got banned while I was making a wonderful video on Howard the Duck, that's what I'll call him, the money guy in our cabinet right now. Well, one of them, but the criminal money guy. Oh, come up here, foot. Okay, so I was making a video on him, and I guess I was saying the truth too strongly, even though I was trying to talk in code, and I lost my account. Anyway, so I'm on this account. That's okay. I will be the roach they think I am, and I'll keep coming back in different ways. But anyway, and I'm on YouTube right now, by the way. And I will cancel TikTok in just a little bit and continue with YouTube because I don't like having a phone in my camera. But I don't know. I might keep it. I don't know because I still will need a vertical, and right now I'm doing a longitude over there, lateral landscape. All right, so what was I saying? Okay, so Steven's been missing. And when I read that post recently, the Easter post, y'all know what post I'm talking about. The "you got 48 hours" post. When I read that post, I went, that's not him. That's not the orange, because it hasn't been the orange for months. We're not going to get into it right now. But that's not Steven. And Steven had been doing it for months, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. He had been doing it for months. I'm talking about since summer months. And all of a sudden, there's a tone shift in those posts, which is strange. And then the next post, this is strange, because Steven sounds like, if you've ever watched Fairly Odd Parents, hey Dee Dee, from the Nickelodeon show, Fairly Odd Parents. There's the villain in that show is a principal or teacher who is hell bent on finding the fairy godparents that this little boy has, because he wants to destroy them. One, he wants to prove that they exist because he saw them when he was a kid, and then he wants to destroy them. That has been Steven's energy for me for the longest. I call him Crocker, to be honest, but a lot of people didn't have kids like I did. Like, I watched all the cartoon shows with my kids. So he's Crocker. He's like, family got parents. And so he's really saying illegal immigrants, even though there's no such thing. And so that's the derangement that would be in his post. You could see it. It's, again, salivates at the power that he had. There's a tonal shift happening. One, we're dropping expletives, which neither of them did. Two, there's not a meanness anymore, because mean is what Steven was. There's a confidently evil person talking, and like a head honcho criminal. It's like the Godfather is now talking. You know what I mean? Like, uh, just eradicate them. Like, there's a callous and a coldness. I can't explain it. I just can't put my finger on it. And I think because those first two posts were so like, whoa, who is this? They switched it up, because I looked at the post from recently, and the post recently, we got our quotations back. Recently, we got our capital letters and our comma places all over the place, but that tone is still the same. And matter of fact, hold on, let me pull one up for you. I will share it on the YouTube so you guys can see what I'm talking about. I don't go directly to Truth Social. I don't believe in going to that bullshit. I go to rollcall.com, which is an archive site. And so they keep track of everything he's ever posted. So, and I say he like this, okay? He's ever posted. And if he deletes it, they say it's deleted. All right, so let me share it here on my YouTube page so y'all can see what I'm looking at. I really do recommend y'all go to the YouTube, which my name is there, right there in my name, because that's where you'll see stuff. Otherwise, you're just looking at me, and well, I know I'm beautiful. I'd rather you see what we're talking about. Okay, so the latest one was posted at 9 p.m. Eastern, and it says, congratulations to the great and very talented crew of Artemis 2. The entire trip was spectacular. The landing was perfect. And as President of the United States, I couldn't be more proud. So weird. I look forward to seeing, keep biting myself. I keep looking forward to seeing you all at the White House soon. We'll be doing it again. And then next step, Mars. President Donald J. Trump. First of all, the giveaway that he has not been the one posting is the fact that he writes his name at the end. He's never done that. Listen, y'all, I watched him that entire last year of his 1.0. Because I try to ignore him for most of it, but COVID changed everything, right? So I was on Twitter a lot during COVID because it was the only place to get the truth. And so he never, ever, you can go through all the previous posts of his first admin, ever signed it President DJT, President Donald J. Trump. He never did that. And then all of a sudden, somebody makes a mistake, because I'm pretty sure it was like supposed to be like, hey, here's a social media post for this one, here's a social media post for that one, like handing it off to somebody who's supposed to do your social media. And they must have just like copy paste, put his name. Can't say he made a mistake. Now we got to keep it. But then it got shorter to DJT. That man never does DJT. Did I lose it? Oh, it won't share? It didn't share. It looks like it's sharing for me. Hold on. Hold up. You know what I might have to do for YouTube? I might have to just go through my third-party streamer. Let's cancel this, and we're going to try it one more time and see if we can see it. Matter of fact, let me just do whole screen. So, because I'm not doing anything else right now. Early in the morning. God, I hate, okay, being on YouTube, I can't play music, but I really want to play music. Okay, can y'all see the infinity screen right now? Okay, you said now you can see me, but can you still see the infinity screen? Can you see the infinity screen? Okay. Thank you, Didi, for telling me. Nobody else told me. No, they did tell me. I just didn't see it because I wasn't looking. All right, so now I moved over to a different screen. Can y'all see that screen? Oh my mouth. Matter of fact, let me split this so I can make sure I can read whatever you're saying. Hold on. Hold up. Early in the morning, when she's all alone. I don't know the words. I'm notorious for never knowing words, by the way. Something about Marvin Gaye and Chardonnay. Just let the song play. There we go. All right, so can y'all see both of these screens? See, this is why I like the computer better, is I can show you screens and I don't have to worry about YouTube. Exactly, Julie. Oh my gosh. Like, people don't understand. Teachers have superpowers. Julie just said English teachers can always tell who is the writer. Yes, there's voice, there's style, there's tone. And you know when they switch it up. Okay, so you guys see it. All right, perfect. And so when I read the first of all, I knew the switches in summer. I was like, oh, this ain't him. And then they just grew in length. And again, I studied this guy all of that fourth year of his first term, and he was short and to the point. Y'all have to understand, this isn't even misinformation either. You can go and find it. He has like a fourth grade comprehension skill, and writing skill, and reading skill. So, on one hand, he cannot write these long dissertations. He can't. He can't. Okay. Um, and this is hypothetical, but he could be a conjecture, but he's likely on the spectrum. I'm pretty sure, but he comes from a time where you can't be on the spectrum. That's seen as a weakness. So they'll never claim it, but he's definitely there. And his favorite insult, he's a low IQ version of it, though, because a lot of the neurodiverse people I know are extremely high IQ. He's on that 70, around there. I don't even think he's average. I think he's below it. And with the father that he grew up with, I'm not saying that was his biological, but with the father he grew up with, he could not be him. Let's put it that way. He was not allowed to be him. He was a great disappointment. Hey Jen, we're gonna get into the reading in just a second, but who do I suspect it is? Julie, I don't know if you were on that live, but we kind of received that it might be the guy who's they call narco. We'll say uh, I just use his initials, which are Mr. 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 I mean, he definitely did vision, but that's not my problem. You know who also did not have his father's love? Barry Obama. Two different people. And Julie, because if you again listen to how people talk, that's what also drew me into. Oh, that's Stephen. Because when I started hearing Stephen and his deranged, when he was talking about the plenary powers and all that kind of stuff, I was like, oh, ooh, you're the writer. Because now I can see that deranged man in that writing. I was like, oh, that's you. Because I never studied his writing, but I studied his speech and the way he talked off cuff. And then, that little ignorant, not ignorant, but arrogant twitch he had, like that boy is so special too. Whew, definitely not my problem. But, um, so he was very, very, very clear, and he's been the one writing. And then he tried to adopt the Orange Man's tone, but once you go past three sentences, it's not working. Um, but that Easter thing, and I haven't seen anything before the Easter thing because I don't watch. But when I saw the Easter tweet under somebody else's, I was watching somebody's video and reading comments. I always read comments because I like to see where the world is, uh, or where the bots are, like what they like to repeat. That's how I know when I hear people say certain things. I'm like, gullible, you fell for the bot. Um, I saw the picture and I was like, there's no way this is real. And then I went to roll call and I was like, oh my God. And you just felt like I recoiled reading it. I felt so disgusted reading it. Like, who the hell is, and then that was the other thing. I was like, who is this? Is this somebody I don't know? And then when I read his Monday or Tuesday tweet, and he used that 7-syllable word. Oh yeah, girl, he was disgusting. When I read his 7-syllable word, hold on, I'm gonna try to pull it up because they've been posting a lot today. April 10th got a lot of posts. We'll look at it real quick. But can I get to the 8th? Whoever this is has lost their fucking mind. Like, I mean, they all did, but okay. So let's go to that morning one when everybody was like, especially me, 5-alarm fire, do something now. Like, do something now. Because I realized by that very first sentence, and as did other people, oh, we're not talking about guns here, like pew pews or whatever. Whatever. If TikTok gets rid of me, they just do that. Um, I was gonna say Larry is a BI, but I already had a violation for bullying, and I'm like, who did I bully? Anyway, so I ain't gonna say that. Okay, here we go. April 7th, 8:06 a.m. A whole civilization will say Murio, never to be brought back again. That line was like, oh, we're talking nuclear eyes specialties. You're talking about taking out 90 million? That's not a pow pow. That is a boom boom. That's a mushroom. Bigger than yours. And yeah, that was 5-alarm fire. And whoever got in whoever's ear, because a lot of these people do know he's not here. Whoever got in whoever's ear, they made sure that got shut down immediately. Every country, I bet you those phones were ringing from every country. Oops, sorry. I'm pretty sure every country little phone was ringing up in there. Because listen, at 9 o'clock, I was making videos like, if you got their phone number, you better call them. Whoever you know, whatever congressperson you know, you better call them. That's like, you better do whatever you got to do it. Because this was very apparent that this is somebody who has access to what they shouldn't have. Um, the other thing too here was the 47 years of extortion. Now I did learn, because I wasn't paying attention to the years about it, that era hostage situation was about 47 years ago. It was like 47, 46 years ago. I was trying to figure that part out because I'm like, we haven't really been bothered by era for 40 something years. Mind you, that hostage situation wouldn't have happened if we left them alone in the first place. Whatever. Um, Almost everything wrong over there has something to do with the red, white, and blue. So that said, I was trying to figure that out, especially because a certain Yahoo kept saying, I've been dreaming of this for 40 years. Like, what a waste of your life, man. You're Captain Ahab. This is your white whale, Moby Dick. Doesn't Captain Ahab die at the end of the book? Is what I was thinking. And guess what ended up happening? Literary people get that, right? Y'all know what happens to Captain Ahab at the end of Moby Dick. The white whale he had been chasing was like, oh, you looking for me? I'm right here. And you're not anymore, right? And that happened to the yoo-hoo. That happened to him too. So, allegedly for entertainment purposes. I'm laughing because it's just irony. It's delicious irony. Um, yeah, Julie, what you're saying has been the plan. That the fall of the dollar in the world economy was planned in 2025. We've been talking about this for the longest. The ultimate plan, this I was given a little while ago. The ultimate plan, like the tippy top person, is Pedro, Pedro Cottontail, right? Hey sis, that's the tippy top. Nobody knows that's the ultimate plan but him. He's pretending that the ultimate plan is the tech boys tippy top. You know, the technocracy, the technate, that Starboy's granddaddy. And it's interesting that how many people don't realize that Starboy's history of wanting to be part of a technocracy started with his grandpappy. His grandpappy way back in Canada. I'm gonna show y'all real quick. This is their plan. This is in a school. I forget which university. They have they have the records. Oh, there it is, Cornell. So this is in Cornell, the Technate of America. And so Greenland was all, oh God, there again. Greenland was always part of the plan. Um, so yeah, so it's from the North Pole to parts of South America. So they were in parts of the Caribbean. So they're trying to take everything. That was a 1930s plan. So people really think 1930s was just about over there in Europe. No. We have people up in Canada that had problems. And again, it was the tech boys of Canada. oh, oh, yes, Julie. Yes, darling. So it was the tech boys of Canada. And the tech boys of Canada are basically what we have going on. Because the 1930s is right after the Industrial Revolution. All of a sudden, they're like, we're the ones, we should be taking over everything. That's why they got their asses ran out. Um, and they like really was like on this because of the Great Depression. Like that drove them. Now, mind you, the Great Depression, a big cause of the Great Depression was unchecked Wall Street. So Wall Street people gambling crashed it, jumped out of windows, and the world fell apart. So that was part of it. And I mean, economy was already kind of shaky in the first place because Andrew Jackson fucked it up. because basically he was the Trump of that era. And then, of course, dark money, right? You had the Rockefellers, you had everybody who is still a problem. Um, but they were our billionaire class. And that's why after the 40s, they got their asses handed to them. And so since the 40s, they have been working to get an actor in play named Reagan. And basically, we're just reliving the last 40 years. We're just repeating. Oh, Julie, I got to hear about this dream. Okay. So, anyway, so Elon's granddaddy, oh, I said his name, but Josh Haldeman. And Haldeman is of German descent as well. I won't get into that because there's a lot of dissent that we're now dealing with that's dissented from all of this, including the tippy top. Okay, so this was a thing. This was literally the thing, a technate. I want to see the website big, just so that y'all can see it really. And so this was in 1940s that they were trying to do this while we are at WAR, or I think we were just about to get into it because the Japanese thing happened in 1941. This is why history is so important. And the terrible thing about it is the schools have done a bad job, because I used to question this ever since 8th grade or whatever. I'm like, from 8th grade to all the way through high school, we never made it past the Great Depression or like Grapes of Wrath or whatever. And I'm like, how come we don't get to the 50s and the 60s? We never got to the 50s or the 60s. And it's because that turned into largely race relations. The indigenous things, everything bad. Um, and losing rights and stuff. Like they don't want to. And then also World War II. A lot of schools would touch on it, and then we were the good guys, rah rah rah. We came in, we saved everybody, blah 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 blah. But you don't learn that we turned them away. You don't learn that we had somebody in our Congress who was blocking it because he was getting German paperwork to repeat. So his speeches were written by somebody across seas. And when he died in a plane crash, suddenly, they found one of the speeches in his pocket that he was going off to go give. History is crazy, bro. The history we get to find out, right? Because it has been altered. Because you got to make America the good guy. And by America, we're talking default. They don't include anybody else. Now, that said, like women were so, I keep biting myself. Women were so instrumental to bringing down what happened in the 30s and 40s. Women were very instrumental. You don't hear about that. Other people were instrumental. You don't hear about that. People who were invisible. You don't hear about it. And they use their talents and help bring things down. So this is the technique. And this is something that Starboy's granddaddy was part of. And he got ran out of Canada for that reason. And he chose to go, their people chose to go to South Africa because they were engaged in racism. They were engaged in apartheid. And then the people who fled from apartheid came to America because, it's comfortable over there. It looks just like home. All right. So anyway, again, like this was crazy, but the first one was like, what the hell? And then what was that? The fifth? That was Easter. The fifth. Hold on. Let me see something. Okay. So the fifth, look at this. He tried to bury all his tweets. That's why he tweets so much. He tried to bury the old one. That's what he was doing. It's a social media tactic. If you don't want anybody to find the other one, you bury. Okay. So you have Tuesday would be power plant day. Whoever this was, they were going off of the Liberation Day thing. How it really wasn't liberation. And then, okay, that's the other thing I got to read on Kuwait. Because on Kuwait, March 1st, that's when we lost 6 people on our side. What I'm hearing about Kuwait from soldiers who were there, I'm not hearing from them directly, they've been interviewed. What I'm hearing about Kuwait is that the people who ended up on that base were actually moved from a further base, like a day or two, like very, very recently, moved to that one closer to the situation. So I wonder if it's a flag, because they had no preparation whatsoever. They didn't even know they were in AWAR. That feels interesting. It made me think of October 7th, especially because we're running the blue playbook, right? And if we're doing everything the blue people do, and by blue people, we're only talking the governments, we're not talking about the people. But if we're doing the things that the blue people do, that has to be one of them. It just has to. And thank y'all for following me on Tiki Tabby. You saw an interview of an old 60 Minutes where Ira was saying how we are bought out by Izzy. Yeah. And it's really interesting because I just learned of a boat of ours in the 60s, like just 20 years after we had a baby with the UK and named it Izzy. 20 years after, Izzy attacked an American ship. And America was heeding the Mayday call. Oh my God, there's Mayday. If y'all remember during the reading, I kept hearing Mayday, Mayday. Oh my God. Oh, I'm getting chills. Hold on, Mayday. I want to go back into Mayday. I don't remember what the reading was. Okay. Anyway, YouTube Gen, okay. But in the 60s, I think it was like 67 or something. America was oh, I'm getting so many. I'm right. Jesus, I'm sorry. I'm right. I am right. I am right. I was about to ask if that was a flag by us. I don't think so. I think that was another attack by Izzy. Hold on. Allegedly for entertainment purposes only. I'm so entertained. Anyway, in 1967, they attack this. They attack a U.S. boat. The picture of this boat clearly denotes that it's a U.S. boat. But the lie is, oh, we didn't know it was you. It's called a 6-day WAR. And they were like, we didn't know it was you. But you see a picture of the boat out at sea, and it's like, you definitely knew. It's very clear from the sky. But what happened is they got attacked, and America was coming. America got the call to turn around and left them guys out there to get attacked. Well, guess what ended up happening with Kuwait? Those guys were getting attacked and nobody came. Hey, Sonny. We lost 6, but apparently over 300 were gravely injured. You have to watch it. Was it 60 Minutes, NBC, something? It was a soldier, in the black shadow silhouette thing. And he was like, we were set up. Well, he didn't say that. He tried to talk around it. And apparently they're trying to figure out which soldier it was. I mean, it might be easy to figure that out. But they were like, how prepared were you? And he was like, let's just say not. Because they weren't expecting to get hit. They weren't expecting a WAR. I need to know your dream about KH. That's really interesting. Of course, I do still, in fact, I think even harder that there is a spider web by the good spiders. Like, I really do think the web has been spun and probably already caught a few flies, because I just got the image of flies being wrapped up. So I think there are some in the web. I think there's some in the web for sure. Um, so to get back to it, again, I was just shuffling. The 10 of Wands comes out. Let me stop sharing. I wish I can just go to, say, a June 2025 post, but it's so hard to get because, okay. Hold on real quick before we do that. So there's a congratulation to Artemis coming in because I saw that it dropped and landed in the water. Then it says, I'm pleased to announce today that my administration officially filed the presentation and plans to the highly respected Commission of the Fine Arts for what will be the greatest, most beautiful. Oh, God, please get them out of there before this stuff happens. The Triumphal Arch. So you're just going to take the name of the Arc de Triomphe and call it the Triumphal Arch? I'm glad to see an I in there to be. Oh my God. Anyway, for all Americans to enjoy for decades to come, baby, do you understand how that jump would be blown up in every single movie if that happened? Anyway, nominated Michael Schwartz to Judge of Appeals. Sorry, I keep biting my cheek. My deputy chief of staff is one of the brightest political minds. Who's his deputy? James Blair. Oh, that's a name we got to look into. Hold on. Where did a James Blair come from? Oh, Lord. Deputy chief of staff is one of the brightest political minds in the country, who has done tremendous work to prepare Republicans to defy longstanding history and win the midterms. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Who is he? Who is he? He will do a fantastic job and then, after the election, return to the White House. Wait, so where's he going? Oh, he's taking a short leave of absence to lead the charge from the outside. Oh, no. He's on the list. He's on the list. He is about to head up interference. That's not even allegedly. What are you doing and where did you come from? Okay, we need to know his history. That's an interesting post. Hold on. Wait, there's more to it. Wait. Because there's a comma, y'all. There's a comma. And that comma is a big comma. Hold on. Listen. He's not embarrassing to me. He's not embarrassing to me. You can't embarrass me. That would have to mean that I believed in you. I ain't never believed in him. So hold on. Let's look at the sentence again. So it says, who has done tremendous work to prepare reps to defy long-standing history and win. All caps. First of all, defy long-standing history. It's like, how are you pretending this is him? Just that 3 words is not him. Those 3 words are not him. DeFi, long-standing history, and win the midterms, just as he helped me do in 2024 by a landslide. Is he in tech? He's in something. James never wavered from the fight because he's a political warrior. Now James will be taking a short leave of absence to lead a charge from the outside against the radical left, country-destroying Democrats. He will do a fantastic job and then, after the election, return to the White House so we can finish the job and keep America great. Finish the job. Finish the job. These little phrases. Finish the job. No. I don't think it's Pete though. It's gotta be Narco. Yeah, on the outside, right? Mm-hmm. On the this has to be Narco. Finish the job. Like, I know Pete's been saying it over and over again, but Pete is a parrot. Pete is a parrot. Finish the job. What is he doing? I have to read on him because I got to see what he's supposed to be doing. Okay. So then there's another one. My administration stands ready to use the full economic might of the United States to strengthen Hungary's economy. What the fuck for? Excuse me. Why are we invested in Hungary? What does Hungary do for us? As we have done for our great allies in the past, if Prime Minister Viktor Orban and the Hungarian people ever need it, we're excited to invest in the future prosperity that would be generated by his continued. Did he win? Did he win? I know he's up for election. Let me see. Viktor Orban election. Did he win? Did they already have it? They're saying he could lose. They're saying he could lose. When is it? 5 things to know. That was 14 hours ago. When is the election? April 12th. Damn, the 12th is big for so many reasons. Oh, you're right, Suze. Never mind. You're right. That's what that reminded me. That's where they're running to. That is where they're going to run to because they can't go to Saudi anymore. They can't go to Argentina because, y'all, the things we're not seeing, the South Americans ain't having this colonizing BS. We'll just put it that way. The South American, look, I accidentally ended up on a video. I was looking for, I was looking for that Brazil song. I was looking for the Ghana song. I was looking for the France song for the FIFA coming up. And I ended up on a video of the indigenous folks in South America. I can't remember which country. But they had a lot of people in those streets saying, no, we want y'all out of here. We don't want your money. We don't want you here. So I don't think Argentina is a place for them to run either. And Venezuela definitely isn't. So Hungary is what's left. Oh my God. That's very interesting. Oh, I don't remember either, honey. But that is very interesting. So let's look up Hungary. I'm not gonna see if he's gonna win. Like, I'm not interested in that because they're gonna pull shenanigans. Oh, where is Starboy? Wasn't he? Okay. Because we sent Shady over there. Now we're talking about a post of we're going to protect them. This has to be Narco. Didn't Narco just meet with this guy too? Hold on. I can't type in Narco, so I'm gonna do Marco and Victor. Yep. They met February 16, 2026, right around the same time that he met with Yuhu. Yep. February 2026, the U.S. Secretary of State visited Budapest to offer strong backing for him ahead of his contested April thing. Reinforcing ties with the nationalists despite EU concerns. What is Hungary next to, country wise? I need to see a map. What countries are they surrounded by? oh, thanks for saying that, Becky. It just really helps me like be able to read what y'all are saying and look it up at the same time. So wait. I need to see a map of Hungary. I need to see where it is. I don't want elections. I just want a map of the country. Why did I not know Budapest was there? Every time I hear Budapest, I think of somewhere else. I don't think of Hungary. What is Hungary from? Is that a new country, like in recent decades or something? I don't think it's always been there. Was it part of the USSR? Oh, it was, because it's right in between. Oh my gosh, it's by Vienna, Prague, Serbia. Oh, it's right on the water. It looks so beautiful. God, why are these men so evil? Oh, it was girl, you know what I know about Poland and all the people who ran from Poland. Look at that. It's by Austria. Oh, what a oh God, the deja vu is terrible. I need to see this map compared to the 1940s map. God, that deja vu was horrible just then. Whoa. Whoa. It really that got me. Hmm. I feel like there's something important about that. Um, okay, hungry. There's something important about that. Something just like resonated, but I didn't catch what it was. Habsburg monarchy. Habsburg. Didn't they marry the Queen Habsburg? Wasn't that the guy with the fucked up, excuse me, the jaw? The Habsburg disease or whatever they called it when you marry your cousins over and over and over again? I can't remember. I know Habsburg from something. I can't remember. Do y'all remember? And the crazy thing is, I got a lot of my history from romance novels because they had to do all the research, and it was always set in like England and stuff. England, Scotland, Ireland. Um, and then you expand. It gets you interested, and then you expand. Um, yeah, it's definitely going to be shenanigans. Habsburg, Austro-Hungarian Empire. But okay, so basically, this is their last place to go. Well, if this doesn't work, there's always Belarus, right? It's like you're choosing I won't say the worst places because Hungary looks amazing. Um, at least that one picture I just saw. Oh, it said it's landlocked. Okay, that's the Danube River. Okay, because I was like, I saw water, but no, it's a river. And the Danube River. Ah, you're a poli sci major. Perfect. Um, this is definitely global poli sci. There's something here that's like it just pinged the heck out of me. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, so Budapest, Hungary. We're next to Slovakia. We're next to Austria. Okay. I gotta pull up a 1940s map. Something about this is just like, interesting. Let me do that. Um, Map of Europe. Was it called Third Reich? Reich? I don't know. 1940. Let's go with 1943. Because freedom didn't come to what, like 45, 46? Well, I need to see Hitler's map though. Um, oh, girl, you typed in 43. Okay. And World War II map. I'll do a World War II map. Franz Joseph. Okay. Started World War One. Okay. I'm telling you, something's pinging. And it feels more like a memory. And I'm like, bro, I don't remember none of this junk. And I mean memory like another life memory. Like, ooh, something's wrong here. Um, Let me see what's happening. Let me see what's happening. Let me pull up this map. Looking at Hungary's history. Okay. Okay. So countries and controlled territories, that's the axis. Oh, axis. This is the axis of evil. And then the allies were Great Britain. Okay. Algiers. Okay. So occupied France. Oh my God. If y'all ever go to London and France, like you can still see where things got shot up in a lot of these buildings. Like in, I think it was London, where St. Peter's Cathedral, there's like still like bullet holes and stuff. Oh my God. This is so weird. Just, Okay. So Hungary was there in 1940s. Okay. But Romania was bigger. That's Slovakia. Croatia. Germany was huge because they took Berlin and Warsaw and Copenhagen. No, that's Denmark. That's still there. Um, hmm. Hungary. Oh, it's a whole lot smaller than it used to be. Yeah, that's a different shape. Oh yeah, it's tiny compared to what it used to be. Okay. Hmm. There's something here. I need to know more, but I don't want to get into it because this will be a side quest. There's something I'm missing. There's another historical precedent, not just about, oh, they can run to him, but there's a reason why. When did they start doing CPACs there? How long has he been there? How long has Victor been there? Who was before Victor? Okay. I got too many questions now. That's why I'm saying this will go on too long. Um, how long, oops, was Victor? Um, 16 years. Oh, shoot. 1998 to 2002, he lost it. And then somehow got back in 2010. Who put him back in 2010? That had to be somebody. The billionaire class, the Epstein class. Because 2010 was during Obama years, and Obama wasn't having that shit. He wasn't. I'm like trying to check names to see who would have done that, and it's not him, but it was somebody in his cabinet, is the word I'm getting. Because we already had traders in the allegedly for entertainment purposes only, blah 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 blah. We already had them in there. Oh, but he got rid of somebody. Somebody got fired for doing trader activity. I just it's too much to get into. But man, I just felt that. Yep. Those first 2 years, I'd be interested in learning who he fired in that second term. From the first term, he didn't keep around. Because I can see him like walking and being, what's the word? Briefed of there being a problem with some people. This is interesting. Anyway, thank you guys for liking and following and commenting. Um, so 16 years. He's been there since 2016. This is interesting. Da, 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 da. They call him illiberal. He's faced significant close challenges in the 2026. Why does it say he has faced? It hasn't happened yet. Oh shoot, that's in 2 days. God dog. How did this happen? Um oh my god. I'm picturing somebody else, not this slob. Oh wow. I think I'm picturing the Argentinian guy. No, it wasn't. I guess there's another evil guy over there. Okay, hold on. So 16 years. 2010. Hmm. I do feel like we helped him get there, but who is the we in here who helped him get there? He is considered, oh, yeah, okay. He is considered Vladimir's strongest partner in the EU, and he's been endorsed by the dumbass. But they're going to be busted quickly, though. The public is going to rebel. The whole world is tired. What they say? We're in Pluto or something. We're in Pisces. We're in somebody who's ready to take torches. Um, his foreign minister Peter blah, 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 recently admitted personally sharing details of EU meetings with his Russian counterpart Sergei. Speaking of Sergei, we got one of those working for us still. Sergei Gore. He changed his last name so you wouldn't know that he's Russian. And he's still there. He's still working for us. You gotta laugh, bro. You have to laugh. Why do you have to laugh? Because what else is there to do? What else do you do? This guy is 62. I feel a poison cup. Oh, I said that out loud. Because he has too many years left to live. Um, I think they're going to help him find an end. I just, I think he's going to be. That's interesting. He was born in 1963, the eldest of three sons. His father was an agricultural engineer and part of the Com Party, the Red Party. And his mother was a special needs teacher. Why do I have a feeling he's a special needs kid? Oh, yeah, because in 1989, he recalled being beaten twice a year by his dad, who he described as a violent man. When he beat me, he also shouted. I remember this as a bad experience. Why are these broken men? Broken men, bro. Broken men. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Other cultures, broken men, like, do things like give back to the community. Not these people. And you can't say he's billionaire class because he grew up without water, with a special needs teacher mom. I bet he's special needs. And you know what's interesting? The other guy, the one who coined the term fascism or social, what was it, socialist, whatever they lied and called it. Always broken man child. I'm so sick of them. Um, he was stupid too. That's why the rule of fascism and the rule of think and grow rich is to get smart people around you. That's why if you look at Musk, dumb, all all the boys of the Dump family, dumb, um, and the smart ones are geeks who look like they're people from the movie Porky's who grew up. You're just like the losers of the world are running it. I don't have nothing to say. I have nothing else to say. Oh my god. This is okay. His scholarship was funded by Hungarian born billionaire philanthropist George Soros. Aw. A benefactor he would turn against years later. I know George is like feeling like Dumbledore, like I helped you, dude. I didn't know you were going to be Grindelwald. I didn't know you were going to be Tom Riddle, Voldemort. Now I got to defeat you. That's why George is giving all his money away to help people because I think he realized he funded a lot of bad people. But you never know they're bad people really if you're not paying attention to your intuition. All right, so if you let money motivate, you stifle your intuition. And that's all they did. Like men just let money motivate, and then when they get older, they're like, "Oh shit!" Like look at George Bush looking like a cuddly granddaddy. You're like, you dumbass. Do you understand what you did by letting that evil Cheney, excuse me, for entertainment purposes only? Cheney was that year's Peter Thiel. Okay, it's fitting that he died. As Hungary was governed by a. This is led Fidesz in 1993. God, he looks so young. I'm like, damn, 93 was almost, oh God, it's over 30 years ago. He's a good looking 30-year-old. Not the guy in the back, but that one. And his election. Mm. Well, at least he can say something that Trump can't say. He looked good. Trump was never good looking. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with everybody. He's so charismatic. Ooh, Donald. That weak chin. Never mind. I don't need to be bullied. I don't need that flag. Okay. Anyway, so we got criminals, and we keep letting criminals crim. And that's why I don't understand the people who got that man running against Susan Collins or whatever his name is. Whatever that man name is. I'm like, he was a racist. Do you think he changed? Because I know if I was a racist and I got a racist tattoo and I'm no longer that person, I grew, I changed. If I'm no longer that person, guess what I would have done to that tattoo? I wouldn't still have it. I don't need to be reminded that I used to be one because the rest of the world is not going to go, ooh, he kept it because he wanted to remember that he was an asshole when he was younger. The rest of the world not feeling that way. It's like Peter with all his little tattoos. You like, Peter, and they still hired you? You a knight of the Brotherhood Federation people. I mean, he has the tattoo that's on that flag. Anyway, whatever. Fuck this world. I mean, excuse me. I didn't mean that. Sorry. It's just racism is so tiring. All right, so we're done looking at this part of Victor. But if y'all watch Libby, she went over somebody else of concern. Because if the Yahoo is gone, and there's really no if to that, right? Allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. Ooh, y'all. There was a card under the death card that I just got like, look at it. You know what card I got? The Nine of Swords. Oh, we're gonna have to get into this reading real quick. Okay. But the one that Libby just read on, I'm just gonna put it in my search. His name is spelled Giver, but without the E. I don't remember his first name now. Oh my God, what's his first name? Oh, Ben. Ben, the two of us. Never mind. He's not that Ben. So his name is like Giver, but without the E, and with actually that's a hyphenated last name apparently. His first name is Itamar. Um, but I can't think of a villain in a movie because I don't watch horror films. I can't think of a single villain in a movie that's worse than this guy. I cannot. If you watch horror films or thrillers or whatever, you might. But like the hate that fuels him, because apparently his mother was essayed by a Lebanese or a Palestinian, one of them. His mother was essayed when she was younger, and that's allegedly, by the way, because that came from Libby's reading. But it's motivation. And so he was raised on the teeth of hatred, and I can understand that. Like, I'm a, I'm a survivor. It'd be very easy to pour that hate into your kid, um, when they don't look like you or what have you. Well, let me change that because I don't understand how they don't know who's who. I mean, how they know who's who because they all have a similar complexion. Like, is unless we're talking, oh, whatever. And Israel used to be darker, by the way. People of Israel used to be darker until they got pushed out by the UK and the US's baby, like the people who actually occupied that area. Oh, I don't know GOT, Nicole. Like, I couldn't watch GOT, so I have no idea. But this guy is driven by hate. That's all I know. And he's worse than the other guy who is driven by hate. He's so bad that the people who are in the offices driven by hate don't want him because he's worse than them. He's worse than them. Basically, he's the one calling the Lebanese stuff, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. So, yep, look at him, just a little hateful little bit. He don't like nobody brown. He's yelling about a Moroccan football star. He hates brown people. He details plans for the PAL death row. He hates brown. He's the one who got the prison guards off, the ones who SA'd that prison man. He worked to get those type of things off. That's who he is. He's a defender of. Like, everybody has been calling for him to be removed for months. Like, this is from December. This is before Yahoo gone, allegedly. Before he got left. He was kicked out by angry Israelis. They don't want him. But he's in a position. He's Stephen. He's Stephen, but with command of the military or something. He's Stephen. He's who Stephen will eventually be by the time he's 60. That's who that is. Yep. So, um, if you watch Libby, check that one out. If you haven't seen that one, I think it's called "Who's Calling Israel Stuff." You gotta watch what we're saying. Um, I I'm hoping for a different end. I can't say what I'm hoping for. I can't. I can't say what I'm hoping for because it's not even a hope. It's kind of like I suspect that the end won't be in orange jumpsuits. So hold on, I'm trying to find Libby's thing for people who will be watching this on replay. Libby's page is called Meister Tarot. Um, and let me go to her videos. So it's the one that says she only reads like Monday through Friday. She's Australian, so her Monday is our Sunday night. If you're on this side of the hemisphere, it is the one that says, "Who is the madman in charge of is not real?" And that's when she does the reading. Ouch! Sorry, my batucus is hurting. That's when she does the reading about him. And when you learn about this guy, you'll be like, "What the hell?" Like, these kind of people exist? Yeah, yeah. All right, so I'm not reading on him. I think she did a amazing job about him. And as I was watching it, I was getting resonance. I was getting goosebumps. I think she hit it perfectly. So I would watch that if I were you, just to get an idea of who's actually running. Izzy State, it's him. And they want him out. And he's the kind of guy you have to end like right now before he becomes the leader. And their Ellie's are in October. And before then, they will be admitting that guy's not there. And if he either offs enough people to exert even more forceful power, like they have to get rid of him. They have to. Um, but I do feel like there's another one right behind him. You know? Hate is such a driver. All right. And the crazy thing is, I seem to learn about a new person every day. And it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? What's wrong with you? You know how many people have broken homes, broken marriage, not marriages, parenthood, like who has like a lot of us got trauma. A lot of us have childhood trauma. A lot of us have parents who don't like us. A lot of us have uh, the stuff that they've gone through, and we come out to be people who either want to be left alone or want to help other people not go through what we've been through. We become healers, nursing, teaching, doctor, researcher, medical like police officer. Like we become people who are supposed to be helping people because we needed help. Like that's like literally how this tends to happen. But these guys, when you dive into their stories, you're like, y'all have the same exact life as each other. Like the only thing is Victor was poor. So now Victor is definitely not going to want to let that go. But what Victor, if he was smart, he wouldn't want them people going over there because those people will try to take over. And according to the Yahoo's original plans, it was to turn the whole world blue. So they'll eventually be knocking on their door because they're close. So, yeah. Anyway, I don't understand these leaders. They're so stupid. Like, how can you not think about that? Um, so that was World War II. So where's Israel now? Listen, I never learned geography. So say what you want to say. Oh, Americans don't know nothing. You're right about me. I don't know geography. I never learned geography. I don't know if I was absent or that's when I switched schools or what, but I never learned geography. I only learned about the places I actually want to go to. Everywhere else, what? Mm-mm-mm-mm. But if Victor leaves, I might go see Hungary. It's beautiful. Okay. Where the heck on this map is Israel? like, I'm looking. I don't see it. Am I like? Where are we? Okay, that's Turkey. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. It's too hot. Was I too far up? Hold on. Turkey, Kuwait, Turkmenistan, Uzbekistan, Kazakhstan. Where the hell is Israel? What is it by? Somebody tell me. Well, tell me where it's by so I can find it without typing. Oslo, St. Petersburg. Okay, that's Russia. I remember St. Petersburg because I learned about the eyes are the window to the soul. There's Italy. There's Spain. There's Gibraltar. So we're going the wrong direction. Where the freak is it? I don't know. Hmm. I think I am in the wrong place. Oh, yeah, because there's Tehran and Iran and Iraq and Dubai and Saudi. Oh, there we go. This little ass country. Oh, Lord, I was expecting it to be bigger. Excuse me. This little country, just handle the problem and then you got to worry about them no more. Sorry. That's so dumb. Can you imagine being Iraq right now, having all this stuff going over your head to get to Iran? I would be pissed off. I'm not in the war with you guys. Like, leave me alone. Okay. And then Kuwait's right here. Okay. So that brings me back to that Kuwait thing I was talking about a little bit earlier, but we'll get to that in a second. Let's figure out what this reading is about. But before we do, let's do our bell. We're going to do our bell work just so that, well, one, when I was in prayer, it was like, start the live and you can do what you need to do with the bell. So I'm going to do that. And then we're going to talk about the cards that I have before me. And then we're going to get into the other reading. Okay. It's a late night one, y'all. You know how we do. It feels a little deja vu. We're back. Yeah, guys, first of all, thank you. I'm ecstatic. I'm loving my YouTube journey. Like, it's amazing. So I just want to show y'all real quick. Like, you've been so amazing on my YouTube page. Like, I absolutely love it. I did not think I would be anywhere near 4,000 watch hours this fast. I appreciate it. Over at 311 subscribers. What? Get it, y'all. Get it, y'all. Okay. So I'm very close to having monetization over there. I just need to get at 500 to start the first step, which is, we can do super chats and I can attach things for shopping that you want to get. So close. I just need to get to 500. We're at 311. So help a sister out. Hit that button, subscribe. It's free, just costs you a little bit of energy. I appreciate it. And then the step 2 monetization, where you get paid for the ads, because Google should be paying me. Like, I'm a fun basket. Like, I'm a little sedated right now because it's been a long ass day, but I'm a fun basket. And so we needed to get the 4,000 watch hours. We're at 3486 as of April 5th. So, there's a couple more lives that the hours have to be updated. So we're at 3486, y'all. This is supposed to be the hard part of monetization, is getting to the watch hours. So I thank y'all so much for watching on YouTube. Going back to the replays, commenting helps. Engagement helps. Likes help. All that stuff helps. So help. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, you listen, you fall asleep. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna be Suze's midnight radio tonight. Anyway, oh my God, back in the TikTok days, she'll go to sleep and then wake back up a couple hours later and be like, "Oh, okay, what we talking about?" Oh man, it was great. Nicole, yep, Nicole the same way. Oh man. Okay, so anyway, we're really close, and I thank y'all. Like, it doesn't go unappreciated at all. I just really thank y'all. Thank you. So again, engagement helps, likes help, shares of course help, commenting helps, watching replays help. I appreciate it. Thank you. So I'm also a little late today. Well, actually, what started my trigger was that I was chopping up our lives into videos, shorter videos, because the lives are long. They're like 3-4 hours. I can't help it. I talk too much. All right. So I showed you my Tarot. Matter of fact, let's take a field trip. If you're here on YouTube, you'll see it on the replay. I'm going to show you some of the people I follow or I'm subscribed to. I don't always agree with everything they say. Okay, so there's that. But I do learn from them. And you're never going to agree with anybody 100%. I don't think anybody agrees with me 100%. You shouldn't, because I have my own personality, my own mind. You have yours. So I do watch Susan Lynn sometimes. Um, Take that with a grain of salt because she is a little bit of a doomer. Okay, so there's that. Um, Hogarth is a bit of a doomer, but not as much as Susan Lynn. How he's British, so he kind of talks down to America too, but he tries to like not do that. I like that he tries not to. Um, but also, I watch the foreign readers because that's how I can get some news because we're blocked from a lot of things. And then I go look up what they're saying, and I go through like DuckDuckGo as one of my browsers because Google is compromised, allegedly. All right, in the company of cards, this is Erica. I do listen to her. Sometimes she can be a little condescending. I can too, so I can't really knock people from that. I don't try to be. I'm sarcastic. But she's 70. Old people get to do that, I guess. Like like when you live as long as I've lived. All right, great, beautiful, wonderful. So there's that, and then I also subscribe to the twins, David and Gary. They're interesting. I like them. I like that they're trying. Like they started reading like over the last year or so, or last year or 2 years, and no, last 2 years. Yeah. So they are learning, and I like to watch other people learn and how they get there too, because we need to be learning. Fefe is good as well. She has a news journalist background, so she looks at things from that perspective. So there are some things I feel like she misses, but there's a lot of things that she hit because she has that news reporter background. Because sometimes being too educated blocks you from being open to the way something might actually be. Um, None of these guys, by the way, none of them think that Dumpy's gone. So that's why I said I don't always agree with everybody. I've tried telling them, but they have their own thing. So, and that left me like, what's happening? How come I'm the only one getting it, as far as I know? Um, I don't really understand it, but I don't doubt what I'm saying. Anyway, so that's Susan Lynn. Way of Positive Change is that is Way of Positive Change. Oh, Lisa, Linda. Well, I don't watch her a lot. Lori, I don't watch her a lot. But she's good, I guess. Sometimes I watch it when I'm washing dishes. Um, she reads fast, so that's good. Well, I watch everybody on 1.5 speed. I can't watch slow people. So she reads fast, and so she'll read several things. And the amount of time it takes me to read one, she's read like a lot. Psychic Violetta, she's really interesting and good too. She's Polish Canadian, so they do get things from outside of us, which I like learning that Alberta is trying to secede and become a 51st state, like a dumbass. Like, why would you look at our struggle and go, "Ooh, I want that"? Um, Melissa Farr, that's actually my mediumship coach. And that's about it. There's Lisa, Sky Girl. Um, White Feathered Tarot. I don't know. Other people just show up on my thing, and I guess I never subscribe to them. So I should change that just because. Oh, Danny. Yeah, Danny was there. Danny was there. Um, uh-oh. They had a leaked audio that confirmed Melania and Epi were, this is AI, probably. But, because I don't think I've ever seen a picture of them lips to lips. But, yeah, Danny Shay. I like him also. I do listen to him. Um, he's very sensitive. And what I mean by that is a lot of stuff does throw him off too. Like he's a very sensitive soul, so it does bother him. Like it bothers a lot of us. There's a lot of days I don't even read anything. I might listen to another reader just to see if anything's going on, but I don't really read. I don't get into the politics every day. I really don't. I can't. Um, because I would spiral. Okay. I was trying to see who else comes up. But those are some of the people I watch. Again, you don't have to like everything that everybody does. Um, as the one of the other mediumship coaches I had says, she's like, it's not up to you to decide or to judge anybody else's gifts. So, and that's a good reading and it's a good lesson. Celebrity tarot readings is pretty interesting. You might like her if you like me. She's a bit more loud and vivacious, but she does interesting readings. Um, I don't understand people who write words down on index cards. I don't understand how their gift works, so I can't talk about it. There's Lori, Way of Positive Change, and then there was one more that I wanted to. Dave, he does channeling, so it's interesting. I this is an odd autistic thing. I have a thing with sounds. So I don't actually listen to him much because it sounds like he has a booming, not a boomer, um, like something in his throat, and that bothers me. So sometimes I listen. I don't really listen a lot because once I realized what the problem was with me, I don't really listen anymore. But if you like channelers and stuff, he's a good one. Um, he just sees pictures and stuff like how Rosie does in a way. Rosie is interesting. I usually skip the beginning of her videos because I don't like when she does the singing part. Um, but again, that's my autistic stuff. Like I'm very um, peculiar and particular, but definitely peculiar. I was just introduced to Corby, so I've never listened to anything but that video you guys shared. Um, Cash, I used to listen to because I think his gift is so interesting. He sees pictures, which I think is really, really interesting. And he comes from Hollywood. So it's like he knows how to tell a story. But he's British, he's white, he's male. And even though he's autistic and he says he doesn't take sides, he does. And it's usually on the side of like Trump. And it's like, because he's like, he had good intentions behind what he was doing. I'm like, he had good intentions. What? Hey, sassy girl. Yeah, and every American jumps in his comments like, what the hell are you talking about? Good intentions. No. Um, and he's like, I don't have a dog in this race. He doesn't say it like that, but he's like, I don't go one way or another. I just talk about the pictures. And they're not influence or whatever. But I'm like, but they are. Because like when you talk about it, you can hear the influence. Um, it's just interesting. So I don't actually listen to him anymore. But other people might want to. And he was interesting to learn from, to learn how he does. Tarot's Apprentice, I'm not familiar that much. I just listen like once or twice. But he has that throat thing also, so I don't listen a lot. Listen, I'm picky. I'm sorry, I'm picky. I'm not saying they're bad at their gifts. I'm just saying I can't listen to them. Like I had a friend who was a brilliant LinkedIn coach. I could not listen to her. I hated her voice because it did something to me. So I hated her voice. There's Jennifer Lisa Vest. Um, I don't listen all the time because I don't keep up with all her codes. So it's like when there's too many codes, I don't want to think that hard. Like I really don't want to. And you have your own lexicon about stuff. Like when I make up names, I try to make sure that the names are something that a new person can go, oh, I know who you're talking about. As opposed to who's that again? Like I don't like all the code, difficult code. So I don't really listen if it requires me to think too hard. Because I'm just trying to hear the message without having to think about who are we talking about. So there was another person, one of y'all shared, and I was like, I don't like your codes either. Not that I don't like them. It's just I'm not part of the community. So now I'm like, who are you talking about? Who are you talking about? And it's like, oh, if you go to my previous video, yeah, that's not happening. I'm not going to another video. Like, the work should be in the video. Like, it should be a standalone. And then I go, ooh, what else you got? That's how it should be. But I haven't listened to Corey. There's another interesting one I came across recently. I think I just recently shared her. And I do, there's Rosie right there. If anybody wants to know, it's Rosie's Insight. I just watched this video and I think it's a really good one for you guys to spend time with. She did the Melania reading. I'm going to do my own Melania reading today, whatever. But she did a really good one that I think would be something worth going back and listening to. And it was, see, I must have fallen asleep because I didn't know I watched this. Yeah, I fell asleep. Where's her reading? Her name is Bobby. Her name is Bobby. And I watched it today. Nope. It must be yesterday. I watched it yesterday. Oh, there she is. Yeah. So her name is Bobby. I'm going to try not to play sound.
Well, hey, everybody.
Okay. She doesn't do face stuff. She does cards. So if you want to look at her cards and like whatever, it's good. She has good work. And she reads differently, and I like that. She reads mostly oracles, and it's pretty cool. So she just did one on the conference. She recorded it the day before, but it was released today, and I listened to it, and it was really not just entertaining, but also enlightening, and I think that's important. And then finally, because we're gonna. I know this was a side quest. I think my medicine's wearing off, but I want to say this is kind of what I want to do. Let me show you his page.
Hi. This is really
Okay. Oh my god! If YouTube takes away skipping ads, I'm gonna be pissed because I hate ads. So I love the fact that you can skip them. So Hogarth, I'm gonna go into his videos. He does consistent lives. I'm just not. My life's not consistent. I have kids, so my life's not consistent. And I depletive energy, so my life's not consistent. So I can't really say I'm gonna be here at 7 o'clock on Fridays. First of all, that just made me recoil. I don't want people having and expecting access to my time. I like to be flexible. It's just something I've learned. Okay, so this is what I want to do. I want to read with other people. You know, hey back. I used to have XRP and I was so stupid. I sold it when they said we're taking it off of Coinbase. I was like, oh crap. So I sold it. I'm so mad. I would have been up. Research Ripple. Yeah. I had it. I had a good amount of it too. And I sold it at like 37 cents. That was so dumb. And then I couldn't get it back because you couldn't buy it in the US anymore without going through one of those things, and it took a lot of gas, which takes a lot of Ethereum. Like I was into crypto until that dumbass by the name of Musk cost me $6,000. Then I was like, this, I'm out. All right, so I had Bitcoin too. That was so dumb. I had bought Bitcoin at like 17,000 back in 2017. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. And then I had the opportunity to get it in 2012 because I used to have to play Second Life with my master's program, where we learn how to do digital education media. And so they were like, "You want to buy crypto?" I was like, "What is crypto?" And they're like, "Well, you use it to buy furniture and stuff in Second Life." I'm like, "Well, I hate Second Life, so nope." I missed out. But you know, I don't like things that are easily manipulated. And I realized when he cost me $6,000 how much these white rich people are playing with the rest of us. because a bunch of white rich people bought up a whole bunch of coin and then dumped it at the same time, and so many people lost money. It crashed so bad, and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that again. Anyway, so this is what I want to do. I want to do. I don't want to be the only person talking. I get tired of hearing my voice. So I want to read with other readers and see what y'all get and stuff. It's like it strengthens what you're doing when you're not doing it by yourself and being in a vacuum. So that's what I want to do eventually. All right. And by eventually, I mean whenever somebody gets brave enough to do it with me. Okay. So that's roll call. That's that. That's that. That's that. And I'm going to stop sharing. Let's get going. I know it took too long. All right. I'll look that up in a little bit. Yeah, Danny's cool with psychic book and all that stuff. And, you have your thing, and you can tell everybody has something special about them, and I like that. So even when I say I don't like their voice, it's me, not them. Like they have decent voices. It's just there's something about it that goes. Um, like I was listening to a reader earlier, or I was listening to a video on TikTok or something earlier while I was working on the computer, and it triggered my migraine because I'm looking at a computer like I can't see words, and I'm like, what's happening? And then I stopped that person from talking, and I'm like, okay, that feels better, but now I'm already down the path. So it's like I'm weird. I have songs that make me sick, like physically sick. I'm like, ugh, I want to throw up. That's me. I'm weird. I'm a special person, very special. All right, so let's do our 3 breaths, you guys. Um, okay, so we'll do 2. Our first breath is going to be to regulate our systems. I mean, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Like hearing about Kuwait and feeling the terror because I could, I'm an empath and some of you guys are too. And so it's like just hearing him talk about it, I could feel it. And it was just, oh my God, the fear, the terror, and oh my God. And then, like, even though I've never been in those situations, he gave a good example. He's like, in the movies, when you see war sec war scenes and something blows up near them, and they do a really good job with the movies where you just hear a buzzing or something and like kind of muted, and you're just seeing all the crash and stuff. And he's like, that's exactly what it was like. And so because I had something to latch onto visually, it allowed the actual feelings to come in. And I was like, whoa, I can't listen to any more of this. And so I pulled out that. I was listening to somebody's NDE one time, and he was having a heart attack in this NDE. And I could feel my heart seize up. And I was like, oh my gosh. Now, mind you, it never happened to me. And I've listened to other people's NDEs. I spent a whole year listening to NDEs when I was trying to talk myself into staying here. And his was the only one that I could feel it. And I was like, I don't like this. And so I never finished his story because I can't finish it because I literally felt my heart like seizing up. And as he talked, it got worse. And I was like, whoa, stop. And I took it off and I went and washed dishes or something. I had to do something else that occupied my mind. That's just who I am. Okay. All right. So we're going to do regulation. We're going to put our hand over our heart, hand over our diaphragm, which is right under your ribs. If you a little chunky like me, it's just your stomach. So it's above the belly button, okay? And we're going to take a deep breath. We're going to do it for about 4 to 6 seconds, however long you can actually do it. You're going to hold it for about the same amount of time, and then you're going to release it. You have 2 options for releasing. You can release in a slower, controlled way for 3 to 4 to 5 to 6 seconds until your lungs are deflated, or you can just expel sharply, like just open your mouth and like dump the air, like, you know. But both ways, your shoulders need to relax. Your shoulders need to relax. They need to drop, not droop. And you need to like feel the tension going out of you as you release that breath. If by the first one you don't feel that, you're going to do a second one. Do another one. Do another breath. And then allow yourself to relax as you do that. Okay? The second breath we're going to get into is going to be our connection breath. We're going to, or our expansion breath, as we call it. So, on that breath, after we've relaxed, we're going to take that same deep breath again, hand over heart, hand over diaphragm, and you're going to feel the love, light, energy, protection from the heavens, from God, from the universe, whatever you use. I'm a God's girl, so I say God. You're going to feel it coming in through your crown chakra and moving in through your body as it goes from the top of your head to the soles of your feet. Or you may instead envision an orb of energy, light, and protection and feeling that enter in through your skin. That's your choice, right? Or maybe not even choice, but that's just the way it might work for you. Other people, it might be through your feet. Like that's where your energy connects with the earth, universe, whatever. Um, on this whole breath, though, you will be doing something. You're going to, one, feel the energy of love, light, and protection going through you, but also you're going to envision your own energy, your own power, your own light, wherever it is. It could be in your sacral, it could be in your heart. For me, it's my heart. Wherever you see your own energy, you're going to envision it on that whole breath and expand it when we exhale. So as you take that breath out, you're going to also allow your own energy to go out and to meet with the energy of the heavens, the universe, God, whatever you call it. All right, so those are the two breaths we're going to do. I like to do 3 normally, but we'll do 2 for now. Oh, I bit my thing again. All right, this first one is just to relax. Just to relax. So let's hand over heart, hand over diaphragm. At the sound of the bell, take in a deep breath. If you feel like you got the wiggles, wiggle. That means your energy is trying to get up and out and through, especially if you're feeling it in your back. We tend to store negative energy, stress, emotions in our back or in our hips. And so you want to get that moving in and out. So you might need to do another relaxed breath. So go ahead and do that if you need to. Now, while you're doing that, we're going to again talk about the second breath. So again, you're going to envision love, light, and protection coming in through your crown or surrounding you in an orb fashion or coming up through your feet, whichever works for you. Okay. And then on the hold breath, you're going to hold, right? Breathe in, hold. You're going to envision your own love, light, and power. And then when you exhale, you're going to let those two powers meet. Okay. We're going to connect to spirit. Let's get ready. On the bell. It's just something about breathing that's good. We need it for survival, but we also need it for regulation. Regulation and connection. We're still here. Despite what goes on in the rest of the world, we're still here. And that's a good thing. All right. Now let's talk about these cards that came out. Okay. So the first card that came out, we'll talk about again. That came out before. We'll talk about again. And that is the 10 of Wands. So the 10 of Wands, if you see it, this is about carrying the work, doing the work. It might be heavy, but it pays off. Like you gotta carry the sticks in order to build the thing. So there's a responsibility, burden, hard work, achievement, effort. All right. You may feel weighed down, but remember, you have the power to lighten your load. So that is the card that hit the table, right? But then there were energies underneath or around that. And oh, goosebumps. Okay. So, following what I was just given, you're here to do the work. You're here to do the work. It's not anybody doing the work for you, it's you doing the work. You healing from your own traumas, you connecting to your own community. You're here to do the work. You're here to survive. You're here to take one step after the other. You're here to do the work. And it will pay off when you do it. So that's one part of the message, right? And that's the message, like specifically for you, the collective, the people who might be feeling the burden of now, who might be feeling that it is hard, who might be going, when is somebody going to save me? Save yourself in this now, right? Um, and the way you save yourself is to do the things you're called to do, or to do the things that light you up, or to do the things that you keep telling yourself you can't do. That's usually where it is. Or do the thing that you're putting off doing until you do something else. It's usually that thing like, oh, I gotta do this job in order to pursue a creative career. I gotta make enough money in order to pursue a creative career. I'm just using creative because that's the one that people put off the most. Here's the thing about that. Tomorrow never comes because tomorrow's always today. So prepare for tomorrow by living today. So even if you do have hard work to do, you still have to make time for the tomorrow today. You have to do what your tomorrow you will thank you for. Like, thank you for taking the chance on yourself. Thank you for putting 10 minutes in every day to write the book, to paint the picture, to meditate, to learn something new, to whatever that 10 minutes is. That's what you're being asked to do now. And it's not about saying, I don't have the time. You definitely have the time. So make priority for it. All right. So that is the message for the people. But there's another thing here, and this is the reading itself. And so, as I was saying before, the energies were initially, but more showed itself to me as we were talking. The initial energies again was the death card in reverse. Okay, death card in reverse. I'm going to try to download the TikTok one so that I could put it over on YouTube. We'll see what happens. It wouldn't let me download the other two before, so that's why I stopped doing them. But anyway, so and the Five of Swords. So the Five of Swords is competition. Five of Swords is conflict. The Five of Swords is the life we're living right now, right? It's constant conflict. There's something constantly happening. But when we were talking earlier, and I mentioned this, and I'm gonna have to look at this too. The Nine of Swords. The Nine of Swords is about that anxiety. I don't think this is. It's us, but it's not us. Okay. Because the death card itself is talking about being resistant to the change. This country is going down, allegedly for entertainment purposes only, but there is no coming back from what's happening. When you break a piece, when you break a china plate, when you break a teacup, when you break glass, there's no putting it back exactly the way it was, right? But it's not a throw it all away either. It's lost either. This is where we can do the Japanese art, right? I'm not going to get it back the way that I want it to be or the way it used to be, but I can make something beautiful out of what is, right? And so, like the Japanese art, I forget what it's called, but they fill it in with something else, and it's beautiful. Let me see if I can find it. I keep forgetting that I do have a live here that I can find for people on YouTube. Okay. Oakley dokley. Let me share my screen again. All right. So, entire screen. What is this Japanese art broken? Japanese broken art. Broken pottery art. It's called Kintsugi, the Golden Journey. So, and I've seen some people do some stuff like that on TikTok. Like for instance, mosaics are usually from broken ceramics or something. So, and like this really expensive marble is from broken pieces or something. I forgot what it's called. I can't remember. I'm not into it. But anyway, so yes, Kent, I don't know, kintsugi. It's the Japanese art of bending broken objects using gold or silver epoxy. The Japanese believe that when something has suffered damage and has a history, it becomes more beautiful. That just sounds amazing, right? So this isn't a throw it all away, and I'm tired of hearing people with that kind of energy um, on these different social media streets. There's something worth saving, but what do we do to make it more beautiful? And the country started out bad. It started out with bad intentions. The Constitution came out with bad intentions because a country that had enslaved and trafficked and whatever other kind of people, that's not a good start, you know? We shouldn't have to keep amending and amending and amending and amending. So no, we need a fortified constitution that doesn't need rights to be amendments, but are actually part of it. So yes, we can take these broken pieces because there are some things that were good. It wasn't just all propaganda. So we're going to take those pieces and then fill it in with valuable stuff, with diversity and history and whatever is going to make it beautiful. That's what we're going to do, right? It's not a throw it all away. And I wish people stop being stupid. And it does. It creates more beautiful things. It takes things from being this plain thing into being something breathtaking. I would rather own a kintsugi bowl than a regular bowl. A regular bowl is, oh, that was cool pottery, but now it has life, a lived life. I love this. I never actually looked them up. I mean, I knew the concept of it, but they're gorgeous. It's really even more breathtakingly beautiful. I like it. All right, cool. Okay, here we go. So that's what I'm saying. It's not a throw it all away. Aren't they more beautiful, Jen? Like they're so much more beautiful with the broken pieces filled in by something even more valuable, um, perceived valuable. So having the death card here is not saying that there's nothing to be salvaged. It's saying don't be resistant to the change because the change is coming regardless of what. Change is forward motion all the time. Something always changes. You either get left or you catch up. So that happens. And of course, there's fear of the unknown. Like, what does this look like? Like, think about it. The Confederacy ended in a day. Like one day it was just over. And all their money that they had accumulated, because it really was a rich man's war, once again, the poor people didn't have money. But all of a sudden, those dollars they created in this little span of time was worthless. Absolutely worthless. So yeah, that's a real concern. Like, okay, what happens to the dollar? But the dollar was an instrument of evil as well, right? How we force people all across the world by disturbing their own governments and taking their resources and saying, you got to use our money. That's wild. That's weird. But that's another thing that's going to need to be kintsugi'd. I'm totally against digital money though, from here on out. After watching everything they do with it, nah, I'm good. Don't give me no digital money. I need to hold it. Give it to me. Um, because they can manipulate, they can break in, they can do a whole lot. But this is what's really interesting. Is under the Nine of Swords is showing the Tower. So regardless of what, Scared of change or not, it's coming, and it's coming fast. So the thing is not, oh Lord, what would happen? It is, look at it as an opportunity to shape something different. But we have to know what that is. You know, we got to prepare for that ahead of time. Like, what do we want? What does it need to look like? Who are we going to put in place? And trust and believe you, me, because I just got this too. They figured out who goes in place already. They have. And it's coming. Okay. Other thing, like I said, death was here, but right behind death was the celebration card in reverse. So this is why I know it's not about us, right? Because when that death happens, that inevitable death happens, those people of the overindulgence and the excess, they're the ones who are going to be feeling it. They're the ones who don't want to change. They're the ones who are letting their racism, their misogyny, their capitalism, the patriarchy stranglehold what we're doing. Hey, baby. So the fact that they are doing that means their fall is going to be even harder. Okay. And they're anxious about it because who are we without our money? Who are we without our patriarchy? Who are we without these hierarchies we've created? Well, guess what, babe? I don't care who we are, it's still happening. That's the energy. The energy is you don't want to change. Well, guess what? You're the people who've got to change. And the energy is you're worried about what that looks like. Well, guess what? It's going to happen regardless of what. So get with the program. Um, Meanwhile, because of the hell that they've done to us, we're doing the work. We're doing the work because we're gonna have to put it back. You know, like we're gonna have to do things. But also, there's they're getting left behind, right? So the Five of Swords card, if you've seen it, this guy is like picking up. He has like 3 swords. He's like, "Aha! I got your weapons," and they're like, "Okay, well, we're gonna go this way and play with each other because we don't need weapons anymore if we're collaborating." So they're walking off without them. This is literally the U.S. right now. We got all the planes. We got all the bombs. We're the big bad guy with the $1.5 trillion defense budget. And now we want another 1.5 so we can make a 3 trill, excuse me. And they're like, okay, well, you go play with your big planes and we're going to go play with each other. Have fun. And it's like, wait, you don't want to play with me? No, you're a bully. So America's being left like this. I got your oil. Okay, great. Well, China has electric cars, so we're gonna move over there. You know, um, I got soybeans. Okay, well, great. Well, you put tariffs on those things. We don't need them anymore. So China got some, so we're gonna go over there. So what they're finding out is they're no longer getting to dominate the world. The world card here is in reverse. Babes, you've caused us such a headache. Nobody wants to play with you anymore. But guess what's behind that? Thank you. I'm glad to see it. The matriarchy ain't with it. Now, I'm not saying this in a buzzword way. I mean, like, we're going to make room for women at the top too. They're not going to be there by themselves. It's not just going to be men. This is the Queen of Swords. So your world can come apart. And she's like, okay, while you go cry in the corner, the adults are now in the room. You can move over. Matter of fact, I think you need to go to timeout because you've been a bad little boy. Timeout might serve you for the rest of your life, but at least you get a new outfit. Or if you do it the way Shaneequa wants to do, at least you get to start a new soul. I'm just saying. That's the nicest way I could say it. Because there should be a firing squad. Okay. But anyway, so there was something else under here though. There's a fool here, but in reverse. And this fool card is saying, this is recklessness, this is foolishness, this is carelessness, this is naivety. This, my dears, is the extinction burst. I don't want to go. And who's having the extinction burst? Oh my God, it's the tech boys. It's the oligarchy. It's the oligarchy. It's the King of Pentacles. But I don't want to. Okay, well, guess what? We're moving on without you. And the hardship you've created for us, which is the Five of Pentacles, it's now going in reverse. Because the thing is, y'all, even though we're going to have work to do, we now have a reason to do it. We now know that we're going to be working to build something instead of working to get nowhere. And I think that's interesting. But it's going to be a fight because, again, hangman in reverse, resisting change, refusing to see the new perspective. But it's okay because guess what? While you over here having a problem, being a bad little boy in the corner, the rest of us will be finding new partnerships. Like, people are really going, this isn't about right or left. No shit, Sherlock. It's not actually about right or left. It's literally about morally corrupt and right side of history, like better side of history. Which side are you on? It just so happens to be right or left, because the right side, and I hate to call them right because of the implied meaning of the word, but the right side is refusing to do what's good, to do what's right. All right, so here's what's interesting. Let's get to it. Are we doing these still? Okay. Well, what's the question? Okay, we don't have one yet. All right, cool. Wait. Justice. I was like, what? Okay, justice. And this is great because the energy underneath it is the Five of Cups. And the Five of Cups is, in reverse, by the way, is about forgiveness, acceptance, and moving on. So you see what we were just talking about. It's not right. It's not left. It's morally corrupt and better side of history. So this is going to happen where, again, this is the minor arcana death card, by the way. This is going to happen where justice is going to be served and everybody's going to be looking for it. Not a party, but a people. And I think that's interesting. I think that's interesting. Because it seems like right now people don't have hope. They don't have they have despair. They don't have a light. And we've seen all this greed and materialism. That was a star card, by the way, but this is now the Nine of Cups in reverse. It's so far away. Far away. Okay, anyway. Didn't mean to hurt your voice. I mean, ears. Okay. Slow it down. But, people see very clearly the greed, the materialism. You have kids who are 20s crashing out because what am I working for? It's really interesting to see your dreams die that early. Whereas a lot of people, it just happens in like their 30s, after you get kids and a family, then you're like, oh, I can't change. Well, you can. But this is interesting because this is the Knight of Swords, and this is the young riding at dawn. They're not going to listen. Every single revolution starts with the 20 somethings. You can go through history, you can look it up. Every single revolution starts with a youth. We're there. Because now you're sending them to war. We're there. All right. So, that feels like not important. I'll put that at the bottom. I was going to read on Melania next, but in context of this, that seems like not important. Wait, what were you just asking? Oh, let's see. This one still? Yes. Okay. Let's look into the sting. Let's look into the spider web. What is the spider web doing? How is the spider web going? Is the spider web still holding up? Is it catching things? So tell me about the trap. We'll call it the trap. Tell me about the trap. Is it trap? Tell me about the trap, the trap, the trap, the trap, the trap, the trap. Tell me about the trap. I'm trying to like grab it in my head of what I'm talking about. Um, Help me word it. Trying to think of another way to say it. Help me word it. Help me word it. What are we saying? Thank you guys, by the way. Oh, for the follow. Okay. I just split it. Got the 8 of Wands. All I know is whatever this is fast. Whatever is it, like, look at it. Every day it's been something. Whatever this is fast. Oh, there we go. Who's this? 10 of Pentacles. Let's go to Kamala. 10 of Pentacles in reverse. This is the end of a legacy. The coins. Coins can be documents. Coins can be value. Coins can be money. Or coins can be BOTESs. End of a legacy, disinheritance, family conflict, financial loss, lack of stability, broken traditions. And it's a yes card, by the way. Well, I'm getting so many chills right now. I'm like, I was about to grab my jacket. I can't find it. Yes is the answer. The trap is holding, and the trap has caught. I'm telling you, it's caught the fly. It's caught a couple of flies, and it's moving fast. Look how many more leaks we're going to end up having. April is a sieve. April is April got holes. I haven't even thought to read on her yet. I do have Melania down here. You guys, I just looked down because my finger is doing this. And I'm like, okay, so what card are you saving me for? Because okay, you got full body chins too. I'm like, what card are you saving me for? Because I don't know what this is. The fact that my finger was keeping it split. Oh, I'm getting chills about it. You guys, the card is the Queen of Cups. The card is the Queen of Cups. Hold on, what's peeking out? What's peeking out? I got a couple things peeking out. Oh my gosh. I'm sure you're outside so you guys can see my deck. A couple of cards just peeked out. I got this pink one back here to look at. And then I got this multicolored one here, which is going to be a major arcana to look at. So I'm going to look at those two cards because they're peeking. You see how it landed? So they were like, let me talk about me, please. All right. So right behind the Queen of Cups, we have, I'm scared. Because the Queen of Cups was behind the rapid messaging. So, okay. I'll show y'all. That way we can see it together. Right behind the Queen of Cups is, I knew it, Temperance. This, when we read about, oh my God, when we read about the shift, like we got the shift and the change last time, I think it was last reading. Temperance kept coming up as like the universe, as like the world saying, nope, time to rebalance. Like demanding it, like time to put things back where it's supposed to be, like because evil's going to be here, but evil has to be balanced out with good, and right now it's not. So it's like the fact that it's coming right behind the Queen of Cups, which you know is Kamala. Things are about to be reset, put back in balance. So that was the rapid messaging to come to rebalance. Okay. And so that pink one right behind it was, that's so interesting. Oh, okay. Right underneath, I see another multi. So we're going to look at that one too. But the card that peeked out was the Seven of Wands. The Seven of Wands is your stand your guard crown. Stand your guard card. So from the first card on this pile of the rapid messaging to the Seven of Wands, so Eight of Wands and Seven of Wands, it's saying stand your ground. Things might look like you're losing, but you are still in a strong position. Stand your ground. Stay fiery, my friends, right? So stand your ground. There's going to be challenge, but you need to persevere. You need to be courageous because, again, we're in the extinction burst, okay? So the other major arcana, that's why I'm going to look because it's another rainbow card poking its way out is, wait, oh, it's not, but it's really good. It's the Ace of Cups. Oh, hold on. Okay, I guess you wanted to be seen because I think it's this one. Yep, it was. This was the other one, and it's the Hermit. Perfect. Okay, so the Hermit and the Ace of Cups. The Ace of Cups is about new beginnings, you guys. The Ace of Cups, remember we kept getting it. It's about the blue wave. It's about the new beginning. Spiritually and realistically as well. The new beginning. Peace. There's a dove at the top of this. I think this Catholic war is another part of the catalyst. And it's interesting that comes after introspection. The minor arcana, introspection. And this is what people, minor arcana, major arcana of the Hermit, which is solitude, guidance, wisdom, introspection. This is where people are right now. A lot of them really are losing the red colored glasses, right? A lot of them are starting to realize, wait, hold on. It's not even about this isn't what we signed up for. It's about you're not who you said you were. If y'all notice, that language shifted. People aren't saying, I didn't sign up for this. They're not saying, who the hell are you? Oh, you're not who you said you were. That's a shift in the language here, y'all. And it's happening. And again, all of that behind Lotus, which is behind rapid messaging. This is about to go fast. It is. Because there was a card just peeking out behind rapid messaging once again. And you know what card that was? Knight of Swords, military card. So hold the fucking phone. Rapid messaging. The military card turns out to be in between the Queen and the rapid messaging. And that's another, oh my goodness. This is crazy. This is so good, but crazy. So rapid messaging, and then the military of Knight of Swords, then the Queen, then the Temperance, then the Hermit, then the Renewal, and the Stand Your Ground. I know that was not a bobber. That better not be a mosquito that just went by. You dirty rat. This is so good. And then the interesting thing about it, though, was the other half of this was their legacy falling. Their legacy falling. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on. I don't want to get to that question yet. I saw that question, Jen, about go time. Let me see first. Let's get a very, very, very clear. I mean, I guess that was clear, but I want to clear these still. Okay. I'm like, am I changing cards? And it's like, nope, keep using these. So very, very clearly, please answer this question. Matter of fact, let's just do a yes/no card. Any way possible. Just whatever says okay. Yes. Because I was just asking in my head again about the trap. And it's a yes. Four of Pentacles, a yes. Four of Pentacles is about saving something. It's about financial stability, security, conservatism, control, possession, blah, blah, blah. What fears are holding me back from financial security, blah, blah, blah. Don't hold on too tightly, but remember savings are more important too. That was a yes card. And it's interesting because as a Pentacles, one, the money is a fear. Hold on. Okay, there's the Six of Cups showing too. Okay. I'm going to take that word here of generosity that's on the Six of Cups. Sorry, something, my eye is leaking. I'm not crying. It just started dripping. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to read that. So, that was the Four of Pentacles, but the Six of Cups is showing itself too, which is, typically a nostalgia card. But I'm going to take the word that's on here, which is generosity, because that's what resonated when I saw it. And so, the saying that's on here, that's why I love these cards, because they have a saying that other cards don't have. And it says here, the best way to predict your future is to create it. Love and reconciliation is on the horizon. Hey, Cardi Boo. That's a great card. Interesting. Oh, you know what I wanted to know? I wanted to know that Ben guy. What's his birthday? May 6th. Oh, he's a Taurus. Okay. May 6th. What's Taurus energy? Which suit is a Taurus? Okay. Okay, Taurus is usually the Hierophant card. But what's the suit that's usually with Taurus? Hierophant, Empress. Okay, so what's the element? Oh, Earth is the element. Oh, fixed Earth sign. That's interesting. I was trying to figure out who Ben would be, considering that it's a pentacle. Um, I wonder if these are our Knight of Pentacles that we keep getting. I was looking up the Crazy Man of Icereal card. Yeah, I was trying to see what he was. Okay, so it says yes. The matter of fact, the Six of Cups is a yes too. Was that a bobber? Where did you go? It must not be a bobber. It must be like a little gnat or something I got in here, because it zipped by fast. Okay. Anyway. All right, cool. So I'm gonna do a 3-card pull though, because I want to see past, present, future. Okay, let's do a past, present on that. The trap. Past, present, future on the trap. We're gonna do a past, present, future on the trap. I'm gonna pull from the top. This is my intention. Past, present, future on the trap. I'm gonna pull from the top. Just tell me when to stop. Do I put it back or leave it? Leave it. Okay. Okay. Past, present, future. Let's see. You guys, this is crazy. Past, present, future. So past. Past is the Eight of Pentacles. The Eight of Pentacles has been my card for a while about what happened in November 24. So, in the past, somebody made things that happened for November 24. Because pentacles also mean VOTESs. And he's hard at work doing it. in the past. In the present, we are suspended with the hangman. This little thing turned out to be a big thing because that's a minor arcana card. These are major arcana cards. Okay? So this is about surrendering, letting go, suspension, new perspectives. We entered into major shifts of new perspectives, new timelines, new everything, right? But here's what's also interesting. The future card, though, is the Hierophant, is the government card. So in the future, the government will have tradition, conformity, spirituality, and guidance. And the interesting thing about the future is it's fast because, first of all, it's an Earth card, so it's slow. And it's interesting because the Eight of Pentacles is a Earth card too, and that did take time. And Earth takes a lot of time too, in the future, but we've been working towards it anyway. So what we're looking at here is the dates of the Hierophant. And that's what I was about to get to. If y'all look at the date of the Hierophant here, it says April 21st. April 21st. April 21st. Oh my God. We're in week 3. Oh, it's gonna get interesting. It's gonna get interesting because the thing I kept getting starts this week. But I remember for week 4, we got a very, 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 very interesting. I got to go back through this. I got to go back into the April reading. I remember week 4 was like week 3, hold my beer. Oh man, this is going to be interesting because this is the Taurus card. The Hierophant. Like we literally just talked about that. This Aries energy is like the bad twin in a way, right? Yep. The 1 numbers, right? I just thought about it. I'm like, wait. Because I remember saying the 10th for something, but I can't remember what it was. But the 12th through the 19th, that week, I said it was going to be something crazy. It's something big. Like you had to keep your eyes on it. But anyway, we literally just read about this being a Taurus card, and it comes out as our future. This is interesting. How can you find spiritual guidance and mentorship? Tradition is the wisdom of the ancestors. This is the coalition card, the council, whatever. Is she? I don't know. I don't know what she is. That's a good question. What is melanoma? Oh, no, let me not call her that. What is, I just call her Melanie. Melanie. What is she? She is April 26th. We said something about the 26th too. It was the 22nd, it was the 26th, and then it was the 1 week. Oh my gosh, this is interesting. For her to even step, okay, we'll get to her in a second. Let me get to Lotus. Are we still sticking with these cards? Okay, we're still sticking with these same cards. My grandma's a Taurus, so, and I loved her to death. She's the 22nd. This would be her 89th birthday. That's interesting. It's been 9 years since she passed. Okay. So, okay. I didn't ask the question yet, but I'll tell you guys what cards are trying to come out. I didn't ask the question yet, so let me ask the question first. However, We got Judgment in reverse, and then we got the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Y'all know that Nine of Pentacles in reverse followed us all through that last reading because it was about examining the things, vote. I said, don't say it, girl. VOTESs that have escaped judgment. Ooh-wee. And the Page of Wands is shady. Oh my God. Oh my God. You're Taurus? Oh, girl, into Gemini? I'm a Gemini. Oh no. I don't need any more bad news. Oh my God. And Temperance is right after here. I don't want to read on it that way. This is really interesting because in the other deck, remember last reading, we got over and over and over and over again the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. All right, so Carly's right about there it is again. Ooh, okay. So this card came out. Hey Solo, hey Leah. This card came out just now. This one hit the table. This is the Five of Cups in reverse again. The acceptance, the moving on, that card. Because y'all, the energies. Temperance, restoration, and the Magician in reverse. Magician in reverse is our Star Boy card. Y'all, moving on, because we have him down to read on too. Moving on, acceptance, forgiveness, but the energy is to restore balance from what he did. And the interesting thing is, the Five of Cups is a card of grief, but that's the second time now. We're not getting it with grief. We're ready for it to be over so we can move on. Underneath this temperance, yes. Underneath the oh my gosh. Okay, girl. Underneath the temperance is the Five of Swords in reverse. The Five of Swords in reverse is acceptance of loss, letting go of grudges, being humble, and seeking peace. This is very interesting. The message of this is, as we're talking about this April and this trap is, it's going to bring their world to an incompletion. And the Six of Pentacles here is about learning, knowing what they did, exchanging one number for a different number. But it is also kind of like the Temperance here, where we are going to reset the balance. Because right after this is the Ace of Wands, courage, personal power, followed by my people card, my other people card, which is the Ten of Cups. Celebration, family, connection. Holy smokes. Because they're going to be weakened and they're going to be trying to move on. But I don't think they will be able to. Some will. Victor's house, I guess. Because right under, no, they won't. I was about to say, must be, because right under this was the strength card. And the strength card is, no, I'm sorry, chariot card. And the chariot card is in reverse. Now, okay, and I have to read it because it was a major arcana and I saw it. So we had the strength card in reverse because they got weakened. Then we have that they be trying to move on, which is the Six of Swords, right? This is the boat trying to move on, go to a different place, different sea, whatever. But then it was followed by the Chariot in reverse. That's why I'm like, so they must be getting away with it. But the next card out is the King of Swords. You can run, but you can't hide because the international court exists. And the other thing, okay, I was going to say, I don't know about this because it's a military card again. But no, if y'all remember, this was our World War Z card. In the reverse, the Knight of Swords in reverse is our MAGA Enlightenment. The World War Z card, bruh. There's no escaping because we're in an episode of Snapped, right? We're in that part of the Snap story where we see the setup. How did they get there? That's where we are for their part of the story. Because right under it was the Nine of Swords in reverse. Swords, swords, swords. This is legal, this is communication, and this is mind. Right? Some people ain't going to be in the right mind no more. Because they're going to snap. Okay? So we have the Chariot card followed by Six of Swords. These are all action, by the way, and they're swift action. I hear you, Carly. Swift action. So again, let's review. Let's review what we're looking at. Let's review what we're looking at because this was really interesting. So we initially got out the Five of Cups in reverse, moving on card, forgiveness card. Girl, me too. So many chills. Okay. Followed, sandwiched by the energies of the Magician card. Oh, shoot. I just lifted the Magician and the Hangman in reverse was right under him. So yes, girls, he is done for. So it had the energies of that, but it also had the energies of, I don't know, what was the other energy card? I forgot. I moved so many cards now. Oh, Temperance, because that's the Restoration card. And then right under that was, this is so many major arcana, y'all. There's a lot of majors. And this is important stuff. This is really important stuff. Hey, Amy, really important stuff. I'm telling you, I love April. I love April. It's wild, it's crazy, but it's exactly what we need. It is exactly what we need to get this thing moving. Listen, the girl came out and said, I'm thinking about it again. That's the second time, so she ain't thinking about it no more. She's waiting to see. I told you she was waiting. She was waiting. She's waiting to see what government looks like. But this time, as she said it with more confidence, I was like, oh shit, you know something. You know something. We're finna see what she knows. That's our next reading. Okay. So what was I saying? Okay. So that's it. This was the card that hit the table. Moving on, followed by these energies of from what the Magician did, because Temperance was going to reset everything. I don't remember what came behind things. Oh yeah. Okay. I don't remember the order now. I think it was Temperance and World in reverse because their world was coming to an end. Whatever. The whole point of it was we're in a good place. Because I just saw this one come out too, which is the High Priestess. Ooh, followed by that Four of Pentacles, which was our trap card. Yes, girls, it's happening. It's happening. Oh my God, I'm so excited. She definitely knows. Am I sticking with these cards? I'm just hearing yes. Okay, I like my out of hand cards. Those are great cards. Ooh wee. Nine of Cups. Now, in the Rider-Waite, I normally always attributed this to, like the Smug Merchant, whatever. But as soon as I looked at it, I said, the Wish card. This is the Wish card. Satisfaction, emotional fulfillment, material comfort, and gratitude. This is the Wish card. As we're getting ready to go into this Lady K reading. And the other energy of it was imbalance. So this is the Wish card. Okay. Tide has turned. This I do know. Tide has turned. The Wish card. It's coming up as the Wish card. Okay. Lady K. Let's go. Tell me about Lady K. Oh, he's on my list, babe. He's on my list. Hopefully we can get to him because I think I'm. Ooh, it's time. It's time. Wait, guys, it's time. It's time. It is time. Let me show you who hit the table. The chariot. The chariot hit the table. It's time. Oh my God, my butt. This thing does not help. I'm too heavy for it. Oh, it is time. And it's really interesting because it's flanked by the energies of. And I saw these come out in the reverse. I'm like, okay, so what does that mean? It's like, honey, that's not the part that matters. It's what matters is what card it was, right? So the seven of pentacles. So these big dogs. This ain't regular military. This the big dogs. Otherwise, we probably have the knight of things, right? Oh my goodness, the chills, the chills, the chills, the chills, the chills. I don't know if we know this thing, but I think we're going to know. I'm seeing stuff to save me. Like I don't know if we're gonna know it's happening, but I'm hearing we're gonna know it's happening. I wonder if this date matters though, because the date on this card is I said July was gonna be big, but the date on this card is the cancer dates. Hmm. Okay, so the cards that are flanking it that I got, it doesn't matter the orientation. What matters is what card it is. Y'all, the cards flanking it, Queen of Cups, Temperance. Queen of Cups and Temperance. That's your girl and the Restoration. Now, is she going to be installed? No, I don't think so. I think it's, we got the coalition before or council or whatever before. Um, but the fact that listen, she said twice. She said once in February and 2 months later. Now, that means she's not thinking about it. That means she's chosen what she's going to do. And all she's doing is waiting to see what takes place. But what she said tonight was more confident than she said it before. She knows what's about to happen. I don't have to read any further on this. She knows. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. You have the power within you to move forward. The Queen of Cups card says, be in your heart space before taking any decision, but don't be over emotional. The Temperance card says, balancing energy is a pathway to wisdom, and moderation is the key to achieving balance. We're there, dude. We're there. We're there. We're there. Oh, wow. It took forever. It took forever. Bye, Amy. Girl, me too. I gotta get up early. I gotta take the kids to school, but I had to do this. Okay. I'm chilling still. Like, y'all can't see these prickles. These prickles, look, you can see at least the dots on my arm. You never see dots. Oh my gosh. Hold on. What are we doing? Would you tell me more about this? You're not going to tell me? Okay. So, just a yes or no card, no matter the orientation or the type of card. Does she know something's about to take place? To fix. Look. Oh my God. The card that fell, and I was grabbing it to put it back because I'm like, I didn't finish shuffling, is what I was saying to myself. The card that fell, you guys, Ace of Swords. The biggest yes, legal yes card in the deck. Yes. Ace of Swords. Holy crap. With this sword, cut through confusion and gain clarity. The words on this card: clarity, new ideas, mental power, truth, and breakthrough. Does she know? Yes, she knows. She knows. Good night, Lovey. Oh, look! Look on the other side. You guys, it's her again. It's crazy. It's her again. And then the Nine of Wands, battered, beaten, but surviving. Oh my God. This is great. I'm excited. I'm cautiously excited. Because, y'all, these are. Oh, and then I go to split the deck, and guess what? 10 of Cups. Family, connection, joy, happiness. Ah, okay. I'm not going to doubt it. I'm not going to doubt it. I'm not going to doubt it. I'm just hoping we don't jump timelines or switch timelines. I'm not going to doubt it. Okay. I don't think we need to read any further on that. And I sucked at the time stamps today. So there will be no time stamps. Oh, the wish card just flew back out again. Look at her. There she is. Wish card. It's another yes card, babies. It's another yes card. With the 10 of Cups again. 9, 10. And then there she is again. Y'all heard me shuffle. Y'all just heard me shuffle. Okay. I'm done. I'm done asking. Oh my gosh. Hierophant. Split. I'm done asking. Okay, I'm done asking about that. Yeah, girl. Spiritually sandbag. I think we gotta let the flood happen first. Look, I split it again. She's the government. She's our queen. Queen of Cups and the Hierophant again. Y'all hear these? Do it again. Oh, Jesus. Who just jumped out? Oh my God. Who just jumped out? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, snap. Okay. The evidence is here. The evidence is here. This week is a big evidence. Oh, hello, Melania. Oh, I'm not even. Nah, I can't. I don't even think that'll work. Um, because whatever we talked about before, I have no idea. Look, girl, we 3 hours in. How did that happen? How did that happen? We 3 hours in. Um, okay. Let me show you what's here. Oh shit. It's go to wait. I gotta tell you what's here. You gotta explain this spiritual sandbag thing for me. Um, okay, spiritually sandbag myself by being hope filled and doing the work for the new world. Me. Yes. No, let me tell you what's here. Okay, I'm gonna read the cards in order of them being here, but I'll tell you how they came out. So we got the Ace of Pentacles. Y'all know that's the big proof card. That's the evidence card. That's the receipts and records card for me. Okay. Then, oh, I like that. I like that, Janet. A spiritual nuclear eyes plan. Okay. The next card was the Nine of Wands, but in reverse. So that right there is giving up. That right there is feeling overwhelmed, lack of courage, depleted strength. I'm going to tell you why that matters in a second. The next card was Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Nurturing, practicality, abundance, generosity, sensuality, like that, you know. And then the final card that I'm looking at right now, though I do see a peeker, so I'm going to look at the peeker. But the final card is the Page of Swords. Y'all know that's my whistleblower card. So, oh, I got the vat. Hold on, let me put the vat back. The vat back. I thought I had it. Okay, so here's how they came out. The two that hit the table, the Queen of Pentacles and the Nine of Wands in reverse. What does this mean? Queen of Pentacles, Melania. Nine of Wands in reverse. Oh, you're not surviving this one, baby. You're not surviving this one. What is she not surviving? The evidence and the whistleblower. And right behind the evidence was the Nine of Pentacles. There are documents. There's documentation. What big evidence do they have? Big evidence? The Ace of Pentacles? Oh, they got the document, sweetie. Wrong card again. Okay. They got the document, sweetie. Okay. What? What? Okay. And underneath this, what do they got the documents about? The Hierophant. The world of order and control. The world that she came from. Even though this, does represent the government at times, this also represents just a world order. So there's documentation about a world order. All of this is slow earth energy. So all this means they've been doing it for years. She's been married to him for 2 decades. And right under that is the other 9, the one I use for the ollies. So who's been doing that for years? The greedy, materialistic, and unfulfilled mill and billionaires. Right under that is the 3 of Cups in reverse again. They are disconnected. Disconnected. This is interesting, though. You wonder if she had a kid? I don't know. Hold on. Write that down. Okay, hold on. Kid. Male kid. Yeah. But here's the thing. Underneath, even like the text, the ollies, and everybody getting in trouble, or right now the world falling. Oh shit! There we go again. Was the Page of Wands card, which y'all know has been shady for me. Shady got demoted from Knight back down to Page. Because my old shit was right under him, though, was our girl. And right under her is the Tower. So, oh my God. So, like I said, he'll be like 5 minutes and then he gotta go. He'll be like 5 minutes and then he gotta go. That's hilarious. But here's the other thing. Right under our whistleblower was the 5 of Wands. The 5 of Wands is our conflict, our other conflict card. The challenge, they fighting, that card. And it was in the reverse. Because that chick got thrown out the circle. Right? the one who ended up in jail, deported, right? For that really gross man, Paolo. Look what she did. She got put in the clinker for a sword where she had been trapped. Girl, listen, when I say whistleblower, who's the whistleblower? The one y'all threw out the fight? What is she gonna do? After she was sitting here trapped? Oh, you thought you got rid of her. 4-4, baby. She's back with a new attitude. And who is she coming for? Melania. Three, the three card, the Empress card in reverse. She's coming for Melania. Oh, baby. You worked for them. Who did she work for? Russia. Allegedly for entertainment purposes only. I'm finna tell everything. I'm finna block every opportunity you think you got. This is the Ace of Cups in reverse. Oh, I'm finna clog your toilet, woman. Overflow it with some crap. And show everything you did. Temperance in reverse. Imbalance. Extremism. Disharmony. Excess. I'm finna tell every damn thing. Keep playing with me. You're going to have to face the consequences. 7 of Swords. This is a steel card. You're going to have to face the consequences because what comes next? Karma. Wheel of Fortune. Karma comes next. What comes after that? The 4 of Wands card. This has been the White House card. You can see why, right? It's also a marriage card. It's also in reverse. Baby, this is disharmony. This is delayed celebration. This is unstable home life. This is a lack of community. Listen, and not only is she blowing, she got evidence. She has evidence. Page of Pentacles. She's not the only one with evidence either, but she got evidence of children. Yes, she does. Pages also represents children. She has evidence of children. Yes, she does. And who has been sitting there helping this stuff get out? King of Wands. We got 2 kings, right? In reverse, this would be our prince, right? The BOMC, the dude, the butcher of, in reverse at times. But in the upright, I don't know if y'all remember this reading we did a long time ago about a guy who owns Fox News, right? We did a reading about how he was going to use the weapon he has. Mm-hmm. We did a reading about the guy who owns the news stations and the newspaper was about to give people permission to talk. Well, what are they doing? They're talking. What are they talking about? 25. Every single last one of them is talking about a 25. Every single last one of them is talking about a 25. Every single last one of them is talking about him being removed. This is the Knight of Swords. Every single last one of them. But you know which one they're not talking about? They're not talking about that EO though. Because the EO is moving at a faster pace than they are. If you notice, everybody turned on a dime. Because this had been, this has been coming for their ass. They're trying to get ahead of this. Because if they can 25 him, they won't need to go and let the EO do the work. But that's why she's confident. Because she knows that EO is right behind. That EO is around the corner. That EO is around the corner, y'all. They're not trying to get ahead of what the lady finna say. They trying to get ahead of the sweep. They're trying to get ahead of the mop bucket. Holy crap. Wow. Wow. Who bust that girl out? Did Murdoch do that? It's so funny because everybody's using everybody. They're trying to get shady. Like, okay, who said that? Somebody said somebody did a video where they said that. Oh, I think. They were saying they're trying to make Shady look sane. Like, I don't want you, but at least you're not him. You know, like at least you'll pull us out of this thing. But because they think if they do Shady, if they do a 25 and they do Shady, then all this talk will quiet. We won't even be talking about the Epstein anymore. Why? Because that guy's gone, right? So it's like, or at least that's what they think will happen. Because then it'll calm down the red swell for World War Z. Because that's, oh my God, they got to calm them down. They got to appease them. They got to throw them a bone. Okay. So they think if they can throw them a bone and give them Shady, they'll be displeased, but they won't be rabid. That's stupid. Oh, wow. That's funny. That is so funny. Okay. All right. Let's. That is funny. Thank y'all for liking the lives. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for sharing. Thank y'all for commenting and engaging and asking questions. And I really appreciate it. Oh, snap. Look, I was getting ready to shuffle. 8 of Cups. They're walking away. This is what I'm telling you. They're walking away. They're walking away. The people wearing red are walking away. They're going to wood chip their shit or burn or whatever they do. I don't know what they do. They're walking away. And there's the Hermit. They've been thinking. Yep, the brain has restarted. They've been thinking. All of a sudden, things are like, wait, no, that cognitive dissonance, they're cutting through. Finally. All right, you just did a scry and she's in a tight fitting outfit like Star Trek. But modern flanked by tall beings, not the usual. What do you mean? He has to sell his book too? Oh yeah, his book he stole. Hey Karma. There's no help for them. How about that? Because the law is going to take the house back. There's no help for them. There's no help for them. There's no help for them. They can't stop this snowball. They went too far. They went too far, stupid asses. I mean, for entertainment purposes only. Interesting. Okay, so real clear. Show me Melania. Let's do. Never mind. You told me. Truth. Ace of Swords. It's done data. Truth. Her world being turned upside down, incomplete, whatever plan she had, and King of Wands. They're spread. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's so interesting. Karma girl, listen, the shit we just read. Oh my God. Listen. By the way, if anybody's just peeking in, this is streaming on YouTube, so there will be a replay to watch. My YouTube is my same name. Okay, so the truth is coming for her. She can't get away from it. First of all, why would you do? Oh my god, my ass. Sorry, it's freezing. She's over on TikTok. Why would you? Why would you? I'm biting my mouth. Okay. Why would you do a press conference and in that press conference lie about shit that's provable? Like people already came with a letter, they came with the email, they came with the video. Like they already came with the stuff that said, "Hi, we're best friends." Why would you do that? Why would you lie? I don't understand about stuff that is verifiable. Now you're tearing yourself down. Send a message if you want to, but you're lying. See? Now the Ace of Swords is upside down. You're lying. For who though? For who? Because this is the Nine of Cups again. Is this your boo that you know ain't here? Or is this somebody old money? Old money. Ooh. It's interesting. I just you typed her handlers. I read her father. What is he being threatened with? Ooh. Show me what we talking about. Ooh. It is her father. Somebody who's been getting away with, or thought he got away with. Because the judgment card is in reverse. Explain this shit to me. What are we talking about? What are we looking at? All right. So, am I choosing or are you choosing? Okay. So just tell me when to stop. Okay. So you chose. Or was that stop? Oh, because I'm looking at Shady right here. And I'm looking at Queen of Cups in reverse. And that's Steven usually. Or somebody else. The Justice card in reverse. Justice card in reverse, Judgment card in reverse. Her dad has gotten away with something, but he can't. Oh, I'm chilling. He's not gonna get. Ooh-wee. What does he have to do with Epstein? Did he sell his daughter? Oh my god. This is crazy. Allegedly for entertainment purposes only. I think so. Yes, Suze. Exactly. I think so. Oh. Okay, hold on. You guys are asking questions now. Is she a T victim? Mm, no. He was easy, but she was someone else's. When Candy said, "Was the blink a message?" Jokingly, I got a hit that it was. Oh, I don't know the blink. I didn't see it. I have to watch her speech again. In her speech, she said she wasn't a JE victim, and he wasn't the only one. Exactly, she did say that. Her parents and her dad trafficked. Yep, yep. because we got the Judgment card in reverse. So, like all these other a-holes, he's been getting away with it. And now we have the Justice card in reverse. Unfairness, dishonesty, bias, and imbalance. This Page of Wands that I'm also getting as the energy here is showing, oh, Jesus, stop. It feels like he's inspecting, or is it John? Or somebody she's supposed to either marry or whatever. Or actually, I wonder if this is interesting. I wonder if no, never mind. I was gonna say I wonder if Don was a page because nobody liked him. By 2000s, nobody liked him. So it's like he's seen as little in people's eyes, right? So this is really interesting. That's why I was wondering if that was Don. But I'm getting no. I think it's just I'm getting chills with what I'm getting. I'm getting that somebody else was supposed to take her. Like somebody else was supposed to do it and they backed out or chose not to or whatever it was. And so she went for the next easy mark because she couldn't go back. Is it that entirely? That doesn't feel entirely it. It feels like partially it. Okay, that's partially it. Because it's definitely has something to do with overseas, because this is a Two of Wands. And then we have the Page of Wands. So it feels like mail order bride type of thing, right? Um, I do think she's something of that flavor, Jen, of course. But I don't think he was the only person for her to be a honeypot for. I think the one she was supposed to be okay. I think the one she was supposed to be a honeypot for, that didn't work. And she went to the next client, so to speak, or next target, or next something didn't work. Because it's a guy who thinks he's a shit, like he's looking up like my shit don't stink, etc. He's a page, so it's somebody who thinks he's bigger than he is, but they look down on him, and it has something to do with someone overseas. So I do think this does deal with the red company, especially because he's wearing red too, right? Um, and the page is one of the red people's traps. I don't feel like she was for Dawn. I think she was for somebody else who was supposed to be there. Um, and either he didn't take it, he didn't like bite the thing or whatever. Because this Queen of Cups came in reverse. And this feels like somebody in the industry as well. Queen of Cups, I'm like, is this her mom? You know? Because when she got married, she brought them both over. When she got married and got her citizenship and all that stuff, she brought them over in that family chain and they got their citizenship that way. And her dad is as old as her man. And they look similar, actually. It's something. Because what just showed itself to me here is a 10 of swords in reverse. And this is about like seeing a new beginning. So it's like whoever she was supposed to put whoever she was supposed to put the sword in the back of, like they weren't there. They either weren't there. I feel like they weren't there. But it's either they weren't there or They felt uncomfortable, so didn't go. Like there's a change that happened. And she still had to do a job, and it's like, okay, go for him. That's what feels different. And then I don't know, I think she might have developed a different plan because under this Queen of Cups is, oh, the Star card. He was her way out. I think she talked herself into the marriage because he was easy. She could see that right off the bat. Hold on, there's another one looking at me. Um, what was it? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I got a King of Swords in reverse, but they said Dad reminded people of him. Yeah, exactly. I think we looked at him a long time ago. Like maybe October, November. I think we looked at him a long time ago. Um, he had to, by threat of Gov, I think. He had to what? Who did her dad work for? That's a good question. Just generally that her speech was a message to handlers, inform or secret, maybe. Um, mm, mm, mm. Oh, you thought a trading secret? Okay. Red Sparrow, like, and they were both Slovenian. Um, they said Dad reminded, okay, and I wonder who her original mark was. I do too. Um, I wouldn't be surprised if it was Jay. And Jay was like, no, let me introduce you to my boy. Because Jay can't get mixed up because he was working 2 countries or 3 countries. So he wasn't about to go down for no vodka people. But was okay. Let me finish this because what's interesting here is again the Ali, like in the reverse. So this is the over. This is him. It's a couple. They okay. They had a couple of people. He wasn't the only one in the '80s that they had trapped. And was oh fuck my mouth. I bit it again. He wasn't the only one in the '80s who was taking money from them, right? Hey, coach, am I back? Okay. Okay, I'm back. Huh? Yeah, I was on TT the whole time. Yeah, I'm trying to fix my YT. Am I back, y'all? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I want to play music and I can't. Am I back? Am I back? Y'all, let me know. I don't know how delayed the chat actually is with YouTube. Oh. Okay, we're back. All right, perfecto. I don't remember what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Because I prefer the YT part. All right. I lost where we were, so we'll just drop that. I'm sorry, you guys. You might be like, but I want you to finish. Oh, we were talking about her dad. I can't remember though. Let's look at her dad real quick. I just want to pop and see what her dad looks like. Um, let's just see what her dad looks like. Are we using these? No, finally. New cards. Okay, what are we using? Oh, my favorites? All right. Or are we going to the pedal cards? Nope, these. All right. Let's look at her daddy. Daddy. What do we call him? I don't know. Anybody know his first name? Just let the song play. Oh, I gotta change that. Thank you for showing me that. Hold up, hold up, hold up. What's her dad's name? I'm having the gasms. Early in the morning. Victor. Oh, not another one. Another Victor. Let's look at their data, Victor. Mel's dad, Victor. Let me see a picture of him because it helps me like to hold a picture in my head of what we're looking at. Early in the morning, when we're all alone. Oh my God, it feels like old times, ladies. When we used to do these super long ones in the late night, but I'm trying not to. I'm gonna try to read all these other ones faster. Victor with a K, Melania. Okay, huh? Loopgasm. Oh my God. I hope it doesn't show up like that on the replay. Victor Knobs. Ooh, interesting. Knobs has been a frequent presence at Mar-a-Lago. Former chauffeur. Oh no. Oh my God, no. You guys know what that means. He was a former chauffeur. How did your family get chosen? For this special opportunity. And he's often in Florida. He's 2 years older than her man. I was gonna say, can you imagine? But don't even imagine. They became citizens in 2018 after the man became president. That's wild as shit. After your daughter has been married to him for 18 years. Interesting. Okay, I need a picture so I can hold him in my head. Oh man. Y'all, when I say this man almost looked like him, in some pictures, yes, but in other pictures, no. But when I say he almost looked like him, oh my God. Like this picture, no, it doesn't look like him. But then, okay, where is Barron getting this hype from? Who is Trump's real daddy? Because it ain't the one he was raised with. Hmm. Okay. But here, though, they made sure to use a picture where he looks closer. Thank you. Yeah, I want to know. I wonder. Wait, okay, hold on. Her name is Olsnick? Olsnick? Ulsnick. A member of the League of Oh, they sound like great people. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, thank you for the gift, girl. I missed it. I didn't see it. Early in the morning when you're all alone. Was she a child military? I think she was different. Okay. Bizarre. Essential cookies only. Yeah, they chose a picture where they look most alike. But here's the thing. Okay, hold on. Like, it bugs me how much people are not understanding this man is not the man. Look at his profile. Okay, I'm gonna flip y'all. Y'all gotta see this. Look at this profile. Hold on. Let me get you a little zoomed in because where's the flip? Flip your camera. Okay. Okay. Look at this profile here. How are we gonna say that the guy who keeps being in our videos and stuff is this guy? Look at this profile. This don't match nothing we're looking at. It's exactly, especially this picture. This don't look nothing like what we're looking at when we look at profiles of this man. I'm not gonna get into it. Don't worry about it. I won't, because y'all know I could spend forever. But look at this though. This is not the guy. This is a this. I cannot imagine dating my dad. They're not twins. Like, look at him. He's a beady little weasel looking guy. This, I don't know what this is. But this is, I'm not going to keep going. Y'all know I can keep going all day about how the guy we're looking at is really AI. Because that is not his look. Let me stop. This picture make it look like they look alike. But when you see the other picture, it's like, oh yeah, no, y'all don't. But still, you're just as old as him. Just, yeah, and this is the mom. Um, that's the mom. Wait, her name is Amalia. Is that a new wife? I don't know. But they don't look alike at all. Him and the dad don't look like at all. It's just that picture was deliberately chosen. But this boy right here, ooh, look at this. I know you're supposed to be taller than your parents, but ain't nobody in his line this tall. That's why I don't believe Fred is Don's pappy, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. Look at this. He's definitely Don's child. I know people are like, no, this is not his. Look, he looked just as ugly. Sorry. He looked just like the man. He really does. He got that weird shaped head. Like, he looks like the guy. Melania couldn't help him at all. Like, it is just straight male father line. People have that kind of stuff. Because have you seen Angelina Jolie's daughter? Oh my God, she looked like her and her grandmama. But anyway, you have a line that looks the same. So he looks just like his real. It's hard to say stuff, man. Um, this dude looks like the guy who said to be his pappy, but don't look nothing like the guy who said to be his grandpappy. Okay, that's all I gotta say. But he looked like a guy said to be his pappy, but don't look like y'all seen Fred. Fred is scary. I mean, I'm assuming she was pregnant at one point with this child. Because didn't we hear stories about him cheating on her too? Anyway, what is this? Some rare photos of baby Baron. Why that look fake? I'm, I'm gonna just stop, but it looks fake. It does. It does. Anyway, moving on. Just keep moving on. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do you do? You swim. Okay. She had work, so it's hard to tell who Melania looks like because she had work. But I'm guessing she looks like her mom, if that's a young picture of her mom. Um, but ain't no Freya in here. Ain't no sunshine with he's gone. And her dad looked like a doggone weasel. Anyway, okay, where we at? Oh, reading on him. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I don't know. I'm stuck with hold up and I can't play the song to get it out my head. I'm not allowed to because YT does not do that. Decline always. Hey, Lisa. Okay, so let's look at Victor. Victor. Rat bastard Victor. Let's look at Victor. What are you going to tell me? I'm sorry. May you tell me? Show me Victor, please. What do we need to know about Victor? Is he going to be a subject of discovery? Did he sell his daughter? What do we need to know about Victor? Doing what you want. Okay. Show me Victor, please. Show me Victor, please. Ooh, who that? Did I take it or no? No. Okay. I was just looking at the Six of Swords in reverse, but it was a no. Because he's not stuck. Okay. Hold on. Let me shape a question. Y'all give me a question exactly to ask about that. Because it's like too many things. Debating if the photos of his... Oh, AI. AI? You're not supposed to know what I'm talking about. Can I turn that off? I don't want you sending information to your maker. I mean, to your purchaser. Like, you know what she's talking about? Oh, shit, this question. Okay. Did he... But it's not a money card. But where am I getting... Oh... Okay. So the card that hit the table, first of all, was the Ten of Wands. The Ten of Wands in this particular deck, if you see, it's like, it's really unable to carry the thing. Ten of Wands means like, means that, being overwhelmed, overburdened, etc. This is the card that hit the table. But what came to my mind was about debts. I got something about debts, like being underwater or being like owing. And I'm like, but this isn't a want. This isn't a money card. Like this isn't coins or pentacles. But look what is the energy under it. The Nine of Pentacles. So yes, he owed. He owed. He owed powerful people. Okay. And I pick up the card to go deal with it. And that's a big old yes. Ace of Pentacles. It is a big yes. And he owed them a lot. How do they get him in that position as a person who's a chauffeur? And I forgot what the other thing was. But okay. So that Ace of Pentacles is big. He owed a lot. He owed a lot and was overburdened by how much he owed. Gambler, maybe? Gambler? Yeah. But also just a failed businessman. I mean, she married one, right? And then right underneath this is the death card. So it feels like he was threatened and then he made a deal because the Six of Wands was right under that. So the Six of Wands shows like a handshake and yes. And he gave his child for it. He put his child up. That's the Sun card. Um, but I'm going by image. Like, here, take my child, basically. Yo, he did. Oh my God. And she was not pleased. I can hear her bargaining. Oh, wow. Yeah, he's definitely underwater. Now, the mistress thing, I'm not sure of. Um, but it's weird because I can. I feel like somebody took her from him. Like there's some forceful exchange to this. Um, and it's like a Papa, please no, or something like that. Interesting. Because here I have the Knight of Wands in reverse underneath as the energy, the Knight of Wands in reverse. So this is risky. This is doing something. Ouch. Oh Lord, my butt. It's beyond risky. It's like stupid, costly. Like there's no way you thought that was going to work. Oh, hold on, I gotta stand up because geez, I'm going flat here. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Okay. Let me see on my leg. There we go. Um, but I also got the Knight of Swords. So I got these two knights in reverse. So they're not. That's wild. Because as I was continuing, I got the star right. But where are they from? They're from Slovenia, and Slovenia is by Hungary. And oh my God, I already forgot my geography question, my geography lesson. And Hungary, Victor, the other Victor, was in charge of that, and Romania was somewhere on the other side of that. Ooh, some stuff is here. Some stuff is here because, okay, like I said, I got this and I'm like, what does this mean? Like, I'm trying to listen through and hear what it means. I know, like, to be sold by your parents, but that happens to women all over the world. All over the world. It's just England makes it look pretty with dowries and stuff. But no, it's still bad. You're still being sold to an old ass fart who gets to do whatever he wants to you. Um, but this is, this is also a Izzy baby card, right? The star. But and underneath the Knight of Swords is the High Priestess card, which is also a J card. Well, this is like religious way J. This is state. Or religion, culture. But she's also about hidden secrets. No, I'm not feeling that connection with these two. Um, like the dad, I mean. But that said, there's always like 1 degree of separation for them. Like it's crazy because the more people dig into all these people, you're like, how do they all know each other? And it really is like 1 degree of separation between them all. She made a deal, or her dad made a deal. And her person fell through. He was the only one. He was only first, though. Yeah, I'm not sure on that. I feel like because this is interesting. In the Mel reading, we saw the Empress, and I don't see the Empress. I see here the High Priestess and stuff. And by 2000, they were a problem too. Because this is 40 years in the making, remember? Yeah, they're all in a spider web. There are a few flies caught, but there's still some more to catch. This is difficult. At the end of the day, I am getting that he sold her, to pay off his stuff. Yeah, because and that was the other part I was going to show you. Was underneath the Knight of Wands was the throwaway card. It's like he had to give her away, like throw her away. Six of Pentacles in reverse, being stuck, stagnant, unable to square how your dad could do that to you. There it is again, the Nine of Pentacles again, and the Six of Pentacles. You're right, Susie, maybe because, hold on, the Chariot in reverse, no direction. I can't say that Don was in love with her, but it might have been like limerence or something, you know? Because there she is, the Queen of Pentacles. Got her as the Queen of Pentacles, have her as the Nine of Swords. She's trying to not look like she has, oh. Is she a recruiter? Because she's trying to look like she doesn't have dirt on her hands, but she does. And she thought she was getting away with it for a while, but now here comes a surface because they did the stupid thing of deporting the lady. Interesting. Because what hit the table was was the Chariot card in reverse. And the Chariot is a very powerful card when it knows where it's going, but when it doesn't, when it has no direction. And I think that's what we're dealing with, because if he's dead, 9 Pentacles again. I just shuffled and I split the deck, and here comes this, the 9 of Pentacles. There's something here. This is the examination card. There's something here. This documentation is going to follow her, and it will not leave her alone. 6 of Pentacles is right behind that, and I just shuffled. 10 of Wands is right behind that in the reverse. She cannot get out of this. The 5 of Cups is right there. Whatever this lady is doing, whatever this lady is sewing together on her, oh shit. The Page of Swords. Yeah, whatever she's doing, whatever she's going to show, 8 of Pentacles, 9 of Swords. The woman is trying to get away from it, but she can't. Here's the 5 of Wands again, just like how we had in the same reading, that she is going to rise up and bring the pain. Because even there's, y'all, these are just like the same order or whatever of cards as we got in a different deck. Same damn things. Because right after the 5 of Wands, we get the King of Pentacles. Right after that, we get the Ace of Cups. And then the 7 of Swords. It's literally the same reading. Because there's a 4 of Cups. Because the lady's going to have her renewal from this. There's a 4 of Cups. Y'all, this is literally the same damn reading in the other deck. This lady is not going to be deterred. Let me see what she... So basically, all I really get with the dad is that he sold her. And I think there's proof of that. I think there's proof of that, because for this lady to show up again when I'm talking about the dad, I think there's proof of that. Okay, let me see something. What's her name? Is her name Amanda? What was her name? I don't remember this lady's name. And Murdoch is behind it, y'all. He's helping to leak all of this shit. There's this King of Wands. It's almost like I didn't change decks. This is a whole different deck with the same damn cards coming out over and over again. He's going to be talking about the misuse of power, and he's going to be talking about what she did to get away from whatever it was. And the 5 of Cups, minor arcana death card. You're not going to be able to get away with it. And they're going to make sure she doesn't get away with it. This is the contract. Oh my God. 6 of Wands. Amanda. Okay. Amanda with the bitch. I forgot what she said. Look, Queen of Wands. I think this is going to represent Amanda, Queen of Wands. Because 6 of Wands, she knows about the contract. She knows about the connections. Because that's the victory card. But in this deck, it looks, and she knows about who's behind it. And once again, I'm trying to feel. See, that's her though. Queen of Wands. So this is her. because ones are messaging, rapid fire messaging, and she did y'all see it? Because she came to bring the pain. I don't know if I can find it in the Google. Oh, I missed that one. Whatever message was retracted. Separated from her son for months. Oh, that's true. She was separated. Oh yeah, she is. You finna deal with that. I'm trying to see if I can find it. Did I take a picture of it? I don't know. I gotta clean out my thing. I don't want all this stuff from them in my phone, but it is in my phone. Did I screenshot the letter? That's a sync. I don't think I did. I thought I did. Wait, I did earlier. Let me see. No, that's the definition of T-rump. Is this her? Let me see. Is this her? I don't know if this is hers. Hold on. No, that's the bishop talking about that part. Oh no, don't apply that effect. What's this? That's shady. Early in the morning when you're all alone. Oh, that's the email. Okay, so the email, I'm gonna read it off of here for you guys. The email, I guess the person was looking in that Jmail thing, but you can click it and go to the original document. But the email after Melania says, "I know nobody," there's an email to G Max. I mean, from G Max. Well, the initial email was to her, and it says, "Dear G, how are you? Nice story about JE in NY Mag. You look great on the picture. I know you are very busy flying all over the world. How was Palm Beach? I cannot wait to go down. Give me a call when you're back in New York. Have a great time. Love, Melania." What? Okay. So then the response is, and this is October 2002. So this is 2 years after marriage. So we know. Sweet Pea. She called her Sweet Pea. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. That Sweet Pea just went zing like a tuning fork. Hold on. Thanks for your message. Actually, plans changed again, and I am now on my way back to New York. Oh, girl, that's some predator line right there. I leave again on Friday, so I still do not think I have time to see you, sadly. I will try and call, though. Keep well. Jix, or GX. October 23rd, 2002. What date is that? What day is that? What day is October 23, 2002? She leaves Friday. Let's look at the calendar. October 23rd is Wednesday. So then she'll leave Friday. So she's just running to New York suddenly for 2 days. Hey, Elise. That's interesting. Yeah, she was separated with the BAME. I missed that. Her and Mel were close and she did nothing to help her. Oh, the friend? Yeah. Oh, name. Okay. Mama Bear is coming out. Okay. This is interesting because she's saying she was not. I don't know what she said. I can't even pretend to know what she said because I wasn't paying attention. Exactly. because her voice is annoying. I told y'all I'm particular, but anyway, three of swords. She betrayed her friend, like seriously betrayed her. She's not gonna let go of this. The Queen of Wands keeps showing up, so that's Amanda. Amanda ain't playing because the Three of Swords right here. Amanda's not playing with anybody. Huh. All right, let's use a real quick yes no card. Let me see if this chick is safe. Amanda has protection? Yes, she does. Because remember, Murdoch kept showing up. So is Amanda? I accidentally hit the moon card out, but hold on. There's a strength card. She's safe. Amanda's safe. For how long though? How long though? Let me try that again. If she got the strength card, she's teaming the beast. She's safe. Let me double check just because when I flicked the moon card out, the moon card was a no, but I did that by accident. Like I just hit it with my finger. Is Amanda safe? Is Amanda currently? She's protected. They don't know where she is. Is Amanda? These are two no cards at the split. A water and an air sign. The four, the mausoleum card, and the moon card. So the moon card did return, but I want to see which card comes out. Is she safe? It's like as long as she's useful. But afterwards, no, she's a loose string. Magician, though. It's a yes for now, as long as she's useful. Because there's the Empress and the Judgment. So she's protected. She's protected. That's three major arcana that said yes. She's protected. But it's by Empress, Judgment, and the Magician. Okay. We'll leave it there. So now, what does Amanda have to say? Ooh. Ten of Swords right off the bat. Ten of Swords right off the bat about the betrayal. So she's already talking about that. So that's good. Swords are communication also. So, she's outlining that shit. She's like, y'all had me deported. Okay. What is this? Four Wands. Feeling powerless. Four Wands is usually a celebration. So it's like feeling powerless at that moment, where she was like trying to figure out how to get out of there. Ten of Cups is being separated. So separated from family, being put outside of the group now, that kind of thing. So you're not invited to the table anymore, So then we have the Knight of Pentacles. That's the mercenary knight. That's the one coming with the documents or who's getting paid to take care of it. And a knight is this is like the ICE boy. So that does speak of the somebody doing his dirty work, such as the deportation. And then, yeah, it's definitely about the epi thing because here's our Three of Cups in reverse. And then we have the Fool card. Oh, who's peeking? Who's peeking? Who's peeking? She's on a new journey. So I guess we're getting two peeks. So we got this one right under this, which is, oh, there it is again. Four of Cups. She's on a new path, new renewal. She's not buying the bullshit. Nope, they probably tried to pay her off to shut her up. No. You took my time and my freedom. And then we have this, Knight of Wands. And I survived that shit. But now I got shit to say. Oh, yeah. And she is not a one. So she coming with the heat and the fire. The fire. And then right under there she is. Queen of Wands. She's not playing. She's definitely not playing. Mama Bear? Nah, more like Mama Mama cat, like Mama Claus, Mama. The queen of wands got cats. Cats, witches, familiars. She's coming. Oh, Seven of Swords in reverse. And again, this one came out in our other deck. Seven of Swords in reverse. You're going to pay for this. You're going to face the consequences because this shit's coming out. Yeah. And then there's the Knight of Pentacles again. What y'all did to me? Oh, it's nothing compared to what I'm about to do to you. Oh, y'all don't know who's on that roster? I do. Oh my goodness. Was she in the club with Mel? Did she go to that club with Mel? Does she know how it all transpired? Wait, I'm asking the wrong cards. But hold on. Wait, excuse my language. Why are you telling me that? We got Justice card, honey. Followed by the Seven of Wands, which means what did you put up with for me? Oh, they coming down. She's not playing. Six of Cups. This is our Epi class card. Oh, Six of Pentacles? Tide is turning. And again, Pentacles. I got the proof. And then on top of that, the energy is the High Priestess. This is her purpose. This is what she's here for. Who's this? That Knight of Pentacles is not going away. Oh my God. I'm going to make you pay. Because right now she's the one being used as the mercenary knight. And she's carrying the pentacle, the document, the proof of what happened. This is what she's here for. This is what she's here for. What's under this? The moon. Yep. Let not your secrets. That's two secret cards back to back. The High Priestess and the moon. She was Grenada's ambassador and they deported her. Oh my God. That means she got connections. She has connections. Ooh. The Two of Wands. Whatever you were planning, it ain't gonna work. Because I'm going to let them know all the kind of garbage that you're trying to get rid of. They're trying really hard to do some cleanup. They're trying to figure out what she has. And she's like, scratch that. I don't have feelings for you. I'm not your friend. Nah. You just made my. Oh, there she is. I was wondering where this girl was. The Empress. She's protected. And there's the Two of Wands again. She's protected. She's protected. Oh shit. If you remember, this is also the card that let us know about the girls with the babies. Oh, she knows stuff. Does she know about girls with babies? On the Yep. Six of Wands. She knows about the girls with the babies. And okay, she's trying to figure out how much she's gonna share. But yeah, because that's the Hangman right there. How much am I gonna share? And then right under that is the Hermit. So she's feeling all alone. And then there's the Greedy card. She's feeling all alone, so she's bitter about that for sure. And there's the Four of Cups again in reverse. But it's a due season, due time. She knows about the kids. Yep, because there's the Fool's Journey. The Fool's Journey. She is on a new path. Okay, so that's Amanda. Somehow we skipped over that. I think we read Melania then. Does it count? I don't know. Does it count? Paulo. I don't know who this is for. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out who this is for. Hey, Lovey. We are on like I have the YouTube up, so that's where the replay of this will be. We need to wrap it up though, because we're on 4 hours. How did that happen? Okay, so who is this for though? I'm wondering who this is for because I have a 7 of Cups here. I have a King of Cups in reverse. I have a Knight of Pentacles again. And then I have a 10 of Cups in reverse. That's 3 cups. 3 cups. Illusion and delusion choices. Cold, emotionally manipulative. Then a Knight of Pentacles. Again, mercenary knight. Hired hand. And then the 10 of Cups. Sorry. Then the 10 of Cups is not being a part of the family anymore. She's hurt. But it looks like she's hurt enough to really hurt back. Because right here is the 7 of Wands in reverse. And then we got the Knight of Swords. That is some rapid movement, some forward movement, some takedown movement, some legal movement. And then right under that is the 10 of Pentacles. Again, evidence, but also money. So I definitely think she's going to sue because swords are legal also. So I definitely think she's going to be suing. And she's going to take them for all that she can. But here it is, the Lover's card. And y'all know in this deck, the Lover's card is the proof. It's pictures, it's island, it's desert. And there's the Ace of Cups in reverse again. No renewal. I'm going to be tearing this shit down. That's basically where we're going with this. Keep playing. All right, so just the last thing. What is Melania thinking or feeling? What is she? Oh, justice is coming, baby. Are you going to try to lock her up? Because the Lover card is in reverse here. Justice and the Lovers. Justice and the Lovers. I mean, on one hand, their friendship's broken up, yes. But on the other hand, it's like you can't distance yourself. 4 more survivors? It's just wild how many. That's why I don't believe the statistics of 1 in 4. There's no way. Because what I have learned is it's like 1 in 4 are not victims. She got the proof, y'all. She got the proof of the Lovers. She has the proof of everything. She's got proof. The girl wasn't stupid. She collected proof the whole time anyway. She's not stupid. She's not stupid. Look, big ass proof too. There's the Ace of Pentacles. Again with the Lovers. In reverse. She's not stupid. All right. Let me okay, so last energy. How is Melania feeling about this? What's her real energy? 3 of Pentacles in reverse. Them secrets, she trying to hide them. She trying to hide them. But 5 of Pentacles. Her past is coming to collect. 7 of Wands. She can't stand her ground on this one. There is no. She tried to get in front of it, but she got in front of it with lies. So guess what that does? And Queen of Swords was at the split of that. So that's dumb. That's dumb. Because the thing is, basically, Amanda's going to be Iran. You may not like them for who they were in the past, but they're telling the truth. And there's no loyalty here, no tie. This is the Two of Pentacles. Page of Wands, I'm going to burn everything down. This is the Fire Horse card. No, that's the Knight. Page of Wands. This is something about learning what? Page also represents kids. There's a burning down factor about it. What did she learn? Okay, hold on. Let me just see. What does Melania feel about this? Page of Wands. What does Melania feel about this? We got the Moon card and the Death card. Oh, her secrets are out. Her secrets are coming out. Yep, because there's a Hierophant right behind there. And this I take as my JE Hierophant, because he's drawing on the board. There you go. So it's just karma, baby. Those are 3 major arcana, so I gotta go with this message. So we got the Moon card, we have the Death card in reverse, which means, it's just gonna happen. It's just a little bit longer. But then we also have the Hierophant and my Epstein class card, 6 of Cups in reverse. You're stuck. It's following you. And then here she is again, Queen of Swords, the Lady of the Law. She's going to bring it because the 3 of Swords are here, and the Ace of Cups in reverse is here, and the 8 of Cups is here, and the Partnership Cup is here, the 2 of Cups. And then, of course, all the evidence. And Homegirl playing Magician. So, how does Melania feel? Holy shit! That's how she feels. Because also, right behind the Magician, right behind the one pulling it, is the King of Wands and the Empress. And again, she can't carry it. 10 of Wands in reverse. Y'all, this lady is trying to get the fuck out of here. 2 of Wands. She's wanting to leave. And then that's King of Pentacles. That's the other person going down with her because, again, it's the Epstein class. Wow. And the King of Cups in reverse, I think, is her dad. I think it's her dad. I think that's who that represents. So, yeah. Oh. 8 of Cups in reverse. There's going to be no hiding the evidence. Like, you can't trash the evidence. It's going to be there. Yeah, she's shaking in her I don't care jacket. Oh, that's funny. She's shaking in her I don't care jacket. But look, it's the Ace of Cups, honey. You can't stop the truth. It's going to come out and tell about your Ace of Wands in reverse, which is your misuse of power, followed by the 3 of Swords. It's I don't know, girl. Melania better change her jacket. I do care. I'm sorry, because her secrets are going to be spilled. This is the 4 of Pentacles. This is the one with the safe. You're not going to be able to keep it in there. These documents are getting out. This girl, this woman, she got the proof. And it's not all her proof either. It's somebody else's proof too. And she's selling the story to the tabloid. 8 of Pentacles. She got the proof. She got the proof, baby. Queen of Pentacles. The Melania card. She got the proof about her. All right. So can we leave that energy? Because, she feels like I'm coming. Don't say my name 3 times in the mirror. That kind of energy, like, I'm coming. Okay, so last one. Okay. I don't know who this for. I was just about to ask about Steven. And then out pops 3 of Pentacles again in reverse. 3 of Pentacles is about support. Yeah, karma is definitely coming to collect. 3 of Pentacles is about support in the upright. But in the reverse, They, they had a good time hiding information. But now the person you hid it with is not telling, because also is the Three of Cups. So this is my epi people on the island, the guys that we don't know their names to. And then we have the Chariot in reverse. The girl don't know where to go. She doesn't have direction. She's directionless. She's scared as shit. That's hilarious, though. It just is. So there you go. That's how she feels. Let's talk about Stephen, please. AI summary. A tarot reading reveals a woman's secrets will be exposed. Oh my gosh. Stephen, are you in the country? Your boy is about to be fired. If he hasn't already been. Why do I say this? The high priestess hit the table in reverse. So your secrets, your hidden agendas, out. They're coming. They will be known. And then if you remember, this is the J card, the Jest card of the deck. Major Arcana. And another Major Arcana came too. The World card. It's completed. It's over. It's over. Interesting is the Page of Pentacles in reverse. You ain't learned shit. And it's like the documents, okay, like memos and stuff that were not official because they weren't leaked, like they would legally come after your ass about them. People still have proof of that. And the Four of Cups is no matter what lie you come up with, ain't nobody gonna believe it. Stephen. And then we had a 7 again, the Chariot in reverse. Again, Major Arcana. Again, headless chicken, no direction. So your secret's done, your world is done, you have no direction, you don't know where to go, what to do. People are refusing to listen to you. And then the Justice card in reverse. This is the one that's throwing me. What is the Justice card in reverse? And right under that is the Knight of Swords in reverse. That is ICE. With these two in place, this is like the no due process, the deportations. This is what that is. Wait, they're moving departments to the White House? Because what's interesting is there's a table here, though. I'm trying to understand this part. Hold on. And then the card underneath, the card underneath showing is Empress, but he's not an Empress person. Who would he? Because he's a star person. All right, talk to me really quickly about this Ten of Cups. Oh, shoot. As soon as I split the deck. As soon as I split the deck. Eight of Swords. Sorry, I got too close for y'all. Eight of Swords. As soon as I split the deck, the Fool in reverse. You ain't going nowhere, homie. Your recklessness, your foolishness, your carelessness, your naivety, your imprisonment. You're not going anywhere, homie. Underneath that is the Knight of Wands. Yeah, you done. You're done. Okay. So what does the Ten of Cups mean? Oh, shoot. The truth. It's still the Fool. The truth about that. So what's the Ten of Cups? Is this like a court here? What's the Ten of Cups? What is the Ten of Cups, though? I didn't know they were... See, this is interesting. If the Ten of Cups was in reverse, then I would understand. That means they're kicking him out. But Ten of Cups is right. So what does that mean? What does the Ten of Cups mean? The Judgment card in reverse, the Knight card in reverse, and the Four of what's the thing? Remember we had he was going to self-check out. I don't know if that's still a thing. But the Knight of Swords in reverse. Again, no direction. But the Four of Swords and then a Five of Swords. There's just so many swords here. The Ten of Cups. I think this is a legal proceeding. I think that's like the jury or something. Because Congress. There we go. He's going to be chills. There it is. Oh God, they're going all the way up. He's going to be dragged before Congress. There's no impeachment, so what happens? But this is law coming after him. This is people turning on him. This is that's Congress. The Ten of Cups is Congress. Okay, let me see something. What's the outcome to that then? Let me try another deck. Sure. I put my hands on the villain, so let's go with it. What is the outcome of this? What's the outcome in this current energy that we're dealing with right now? What is the outcome for Stephen? True love. Oh, the partner card? Yeah, 6. I think 6 is the lovers. Yeah. Well, we knew he was getting divorced. I know that. So, but okay. 10 of Wands and the Ace of Coins. That's the proof. That's the documentation. And the 10 of Wands is, I think he's getting a divorce. I think he's getting a divorce. I don't think he's out of the public because of the ICE stuff. I think he's in the middle of a divorce. Ace of Wands, that's verification. That is verification. Y'all remember, we did read on a divorce card. Tower. Suddenly a tower. And then the High Priestess, the secrets. I think he is silently going through a divorce. Or trying to save his marriage or something. 6 of Coins. And she's taking the children. And the Tower again. I think he's going through a personal marriage problem. Because there's an Ace of Coins there and there's a Page of Coins there. This feels like divorce. What do you call it when you get served the paperwork? Divorce decree? No. It feels like it's filed and it's new because it's Page of Coins. It's a new filing. And he just learned of it. She was secretly divorcing him. That's why the High Priestess. She was secretly divorcing him. And was moving money. Wait, what? Hold on. Let me see something. We're gonna do yes, no. Look, 8 of Cups. As soon as I split it, walking away. Walking away. And the Four of Swords again. That man broken hearted. I didn't think he had one. Show me something, please. Because the Four of Swords is right after the Three of Swords. And Three of Swords is going through heartbreak. Four of Swords is, I can't get out of bed. King of Cups in reverse. Is she the man? Or is that who she moving on to? Because the Four of Swords is showing itself again. And Six of Wands. The bad victory, the loss of confidence, the loss of inspiration, the self-doubt. I think she's working on that. Oh, that man thought she loved him for real. He was stupid. He fell for it. So yes, this is no matter the order. Okay, never mind. Marriage card. Yeah. Death card. Marriage card is yes. That's the first one I'm gonna read. And then the death card was right behind it. The death card's a no card, but the death card is highlighting the marriage card. The marriage is over. I think she got somebody new. Because the King of Cups showed his ass again. It's the third time I actually seen him. I only mentioned him the second time. I think she found somebody else. Or she's the man in a relationship because he's the queen. He's the Queen of Cups in reverse. But the Five of Cups just showed up as I split the deck again, and she's moving on. Five of Cups in reverse. She's moving on. Accept it, baby. That's weird because she's pregnant, right? I forgot she's supposed to be pregnant. I don't know. But he had competition, so I don't know if that's his at all. I think we read that it wasn't. Five of Swords, Five of Cups. I think I remember maybe with Nick's or something that it wasn't his. Yeah, I think it wasn't. If I'm not mistaken, I can't remember. But here's the nurturing mother card, and she's not that. So she might not even be pregnant. Because it's in the reverse. And the death card, oh, she might have lost. I won't say that. But it's the end of that relationship. I know that. She's at the end of that relationship. You know, she left him once and came right back. But that Five of Cups is not going anywhere. Oh gosh. Yeah, she go where she want to. Queen of Wands with her legs open. And a weakness here. Oh. And a walking away card just threw itself out again. She's gone. She's gone. Yeah, I don't think it's his. I don't. I think I remember we getting that it wasn't his, but I definitely don't think it's his. Oh, nah. She finna take that money and run. 10 of Pentacles, legacy, family, tradition. She finna take that money. Because it says 5 of Pentacles, recovery, hope. And then the Page of Pentacles. He can't focus. He lack of it. Oh my God, she gone. I don't even know if she lives at home. That man is not in the office because he's sick. he's brokenhearted. It has nothing to do with ice. Oh, and he's gonna lose his job. Oh my God, could happen to a better person. Oh my gosh. Just show me how Steve feeling right quick. Oh my gosh. We'll have to do the husband link later. He's trying to hold on. He's trying to hold on. Because we got the Chariot in reverse. Again, no direction. So I don't think it's going to work. But we have the Two of Cups. He's trying to hold on, but not through love. Because there's a contract in the back. So it's like trying to bargain with her to stay. But again, the Chariot, also a major arcana. I mean, the major arcana of this is like, nah, I'm good. And then there's the Eight of Wands. So that's fast messaging. She might make it quick and be over with. Hopefully there's a prenup. But they got married pretty quick. They got married in 2020. Ugh. Six of Swords, she's definitely moving on. She is moving on. He's about, and you know what? Here's the astrology thing. I'm not an astrologer. Well, I'm a storyteller, and this is how stories work, right? But I think this is also the astrology. Yeah, see, he's lost. He's lost. He's over here with the Six of Cups. Remember, baby? Like, remember. And then the Six of Swords, she's like, yeah, nah, I'm gone. You finna go down with the ship. I ain't do nothing wrong, so I'm finna head out. Remember, we read earlier that she was gonna divorce and be like, it's to protect the money, baby. Now, I don't think she's even pretending that anymore. I forgot what story I was gonna tell. Anyway, it's late. So, we have done Melania, we've done Stephen, we've done Lady Lotus, we've done Amanda. I don't remember. Well, I never wrote her down, but we did Amanda. I don't think we did Hungary. We kind of got us some Elan, but I don't think we got to it. I don't know what else we did. We did some other stuff. Oh, we did her daddy. So Victor dad. What else did we do? I don't know. Oh, we did it. It's military time. And the star threw itself back out. The Star and the Magician. You do want to read on Elon, don't you? Okay, let's do it. We'll do it real fast, and then it's like, please, one more reading. We read it was go time. Go time. We had Chariot first card out. We read it was go time. All right, so Star Boy, Star Magician. All right, let's see you real quick. How are we doing this? Am I choosing or you choosing? Okay, so let's just tell me when to stop, and then we'll be done. Right? I gotta figure this hungry thing out. He came back out. And the things that he was doing in the dark, the secrets, the people he was working with, that's about to be exposed. Oh man, I can't wait. Let's go. All right, so E money. Ooh, is that for me? It's the end of the world. Like, honestly, whatever he planned is not going to be completed. He's not going to be a trillionaire. He's not going to see these things through. I don't know what's going to happen to him though, because I'm trying to pick it, but I'm not seeing it. This is the world incomplete, and then I gotta show you what I'm seeing. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. 9 of Wands, and the computer too, but he's not surviving. I think they're gonna take his businesses. Queen of Cups, because she's all about that cyber activity. Remember? 10 of Wands. Homeboy is going to be burnt out, can't carry it, crybaby, because he can't handle no kind of pressure. Then we got the 9 of Swords. It's all over your hands. And somebody wants to be seen. Who wants to be seen? You do. Oh, yeah. He can't sit with us. 10 of Cups in reverse. The people won't take him. Actually, Congress won't either. And then we got the Queen of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Not nurtured. We don't have a Christie in her anymore. Who's the Queen of Pentacles? Wait, this is gonna be crazy. I don't think that's her. Let me see. Who's the Queen of Pentacles? I was gonna say, is that Katie? Oh, the devil. Shit. Maybe it is Katie. Oh my God. This is the Hercules devil. I don't remember what he does. But right under there is the Five of Swords in reverse. Okay, give me a better idea though. Who is that? Who is the Queen of Pentacles? Is it somebody? Who were we seeing the Queen of Pentacles before? Seven of Swords, the Steel. So the Queen of Pentacles has, oh, the Steel. Queen of Pentacles. Pentacles. VOTESs. And then the Six of Wands, that false victory here. Queen of Pentacles, yep. That doesn't feel totally it though. Seven for the Steel. The Steel, the strategy. Oh! Tulsi. Is that? Yes. Okay. Tulsi. Oh, Tulsi's going to do it. Because the sun is right under it. And the sun is about revelation. So he's trying to get Tulsi. Okay. But he's out the loop. Wait, so if that's Tulsi, what is he trying to get her to do? Nine of Coins. That's our examination card. And then the Ten of Swords. He's not trying to get her to do anything. He realized but she went after 2020. He wasn't part of 2020. Oh, wait, okay. I think she was supposed to take the 2024 and did not. Because I got the Seven of Coins too. And the Seven of Coins is something about long awaited, but it has Scar at the helm of it. And then we have the World card again. So she was supposed to take it and complete it because that's Skeletor looking guy. I don't know who that is in Disney. She's supposed to take it. She's supposed to get the VOTESs, the ballots, and basically hide the proof. And she didn't. And that was a betrayal. Is that right? Is that right? Tulsi was supposed to do that? Yep. They had a partnership. They had an agreement. But temperance, baby. But temperance. And the Ace of Cups, why they came out together again, is new. We got to restore the balance. Universe ain't playing. Universe said enough of this shit. I got it. I'll take it over. All right, we're going to end here. This was so interesting. So what's going to, hold on. But what's going to happen to him, though? What is, yeah, the Magician. What's going to happen to him? Queen of Swords. He's going to have to deal with the law. The law's after him. The law is after him, baby. Okay. Susie don't like him. She was normally our Queen of Swords. She's making sure he gets caught. Okay. All right. Well, hey. Couldn't happen to a better guy, guys. Couldn't happen to a better guy. Don't they want her out? They do want her out. They do. But Tulsi's not stupid. She has work to do. She's a triple agent, remember? Triple, quadruple. I don't remember what number she's up to. But she's there. She is there. All right. We'll put her for later. I'm interested. Tulsi. Okay. So we got some more things to go over. We have to look at James Blair because, like, what was that tweet? And if y'all don't know what we're talking about, go on rollcall.com. Look at one of the recent truths. And that recent truth and I'm calling it a truth, that recent truth speaks to some really scary things about the midterms. It's really scary. Hopefully, ooh, a judge died at 79. But yeah, I'm trying to find it so I can share it one more time. Um, if you don't ever want to go on his websites, you can always go to rollcall.com. Rollcall.com is a archivist website. So it keeps track of everything that's happening with regards to him. So you can look up him, you can look up his tweets. Um, they just call it tweets because that's what they just call it. So let's see. Okay, he just posted something at 12. All tankers on the map below are empty, currently headed for the U.S. Gulf Coast. Okay. Congratulations to da da da. So yeah, so if you go to the April 10th, 4:38 p.m. post, um, he talks about somebody by the name of James Blair, his deputy chief of staff, and there's a lot of information in there that's said and not said about contests. All right, and there it is. And he retweeted somebody, so I don't know who he retweeted, who put that out initially. Because for some reason, it's a copy and it's not a good. I don't know how this works, but anyway, because it says RT, it says retweet on it. But this James Blair guy seems very scary. I need to know what his job is about, but we've gone on long enough. Anyway, you guys, we talked about a lot tonight. Replay is over on YT. All the replays are on YT from November to now. I didn't think to do the September, October ones of downloading them, but all the ones November to now are there. And you might be like, oh, those are old for being November. No, they're still timely. There's still timely things there. Anyway, thank y'all for hanging out with me. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna get some sleep because I gotta take the kids to school. They like to do Saturday school now because it gets them a free pass to not wear a uniform during the week. Anyway, good night, you guys. Thank you guys for all the likes. I appreciate it. That was 27,000. Whoop, whoop. All right, Elise girl. Bye. Okay, so Susie said she fell asleep. Oh my God, I'm so tickled. Anyway, good night, y'all.